Is rolling to die. All right, guys, girls, and squirrels.
Squirrel?
This is your head game master here, Mayhem the Heart's Mace, also known as Henry. Hey, how you guys doing today? This is episode 56, technically half or 3/8. We'll explain that in a moment. And it's the name is called Into the Mountains, where we last left off with the Blood Saints traveling through and heading off into the mountains where the Dwarven Kingdom kept assaulting and attacking the Were Kingdom, believing that we were on their land and that they own the rights to what's over our feet, what's under them. So doing so, we're going to go and try to find their kingdom, and we have to go to the bottom where it's a little hot, a little lava-y. Creepy, crazy things that might happen as well. But we'll do a backwards synopsis of what happened last week in just one moment. But first things first, let's do introductions. All right, guys, we're first going to do introductions to the people in the room. Which one of you want to start off?
My name is Matt Stewart, and I play as Berlin Uthiel. Uthiel.
Oh.
Also known as Deus Metallic.
I was thinking I was just going to ask.
I'm James. I'm playing as Plane Runner Zenta. I'm a cleric high elf.
Yeah, guys, we have a plane rider.
Hell yeah.
All right, and for the guys outside.
Greetings and salutations, everybody. It's yours truly, Olion72 here. I'm playing as Thordak, the cleric / paladin Asimar here. Hoping to do some smites and some healing for the night, folks.
I'm bringing you your music. Also playing as Valnir Nighthammer. And possibly another character, which will be introduced maybe later. I am DJ Thunderbass.
Love it.
Oh, yeah, that was amazing. Those people. All right. And before we kick this whole show off, we are known for something. We're known as rolling to die. So on that note, I would like for everybody to roll 2d20 for me and tell me what those 2d20 are.
Nat 20
2 balls.
and a 4.
19 and 19.
16 and a 1.
6 and a 15.
You said a 16 and a 1 for you, Jordan?
Yep.
And then James, you said it was a 6 and a what?
6 and a 15.
15. All right. And what did I get? Oh, I got a nat 20 and a... Is that a 6 or a 9? 6.
Laugh. That was a 4.
That would have been funny.
We competing.
All right. Oh, we still got to do.
I had gotten a 19 and a 19.
Yeah, you got doubles. And then we got to roll for the other mischief makers. A 13 and a 13 for Eric.
Nice.
He was played by Kevin tonight, but he has a lot of ghostly duties to take care of, so he had to go rest a little bit. Take a long rest. Now for the Quacker deck, we have 8 and 17. And then for the last two, a 1 and an 8. Ooh. Zap with a 1. All right. So, for our nat 20s, we have Mayhem and we have Berlin. Then for our seconds for that out, for also in the good luck chant, we have Valnir Nighthammer with double 19. After that, anybody else that's within the category? No, everybody else falls under. Doesn't get the special good luck. But Zap gets the nat 1. And Thordak, you have a nat 1 as well.
Yep, Zaba true.
So for the beginning of the turns, you will be having disadvantage for the first. How many rolls? Where is my D6 at? Give me giant magical D6.
How dare you roll my left testicle?
6 turns. And the fireball, or the fire door just totally got smacked around.
I was about to say, yeah, me. I'm going to leave it like that.
Disadvantage for 6 turns. All right, challenge accepted.
When God decides to throw random things on the map.
On the map, we just spend a fucking hour putting it in.
I love that answer.
I love it.
It's like, why would you do that? Just like the Joker in that video.
Bitch, I don't know. It was funny.
It was. Shot. Me and James are flabbergasted that it didn't just knock over everything. A lot went into this fucking setup. Be fucking proud of it.
They were watching it grow, and they were very interested.
I gotta say it like that. Pause.
What do you mean, Zip?
Nah, man, we only say shit that get us canceled.
Oh my God,
We're
you're
canceled.
horrible.
We're canceled.
Oh,
We're going
you're
there.
horrible.
Hey, man.
No, I think so.
Who just quit?
Wait, what?
Did we lose someone?
I hope we didn't lose you there.
No, that's
So, back to what happened in the past. The only people that know, well, do we want to do Berlin? I would like for you, sweetheart, to roll. Yeah, that's all right. Call me sweetheart. Give me that look. He gave me the look too. I camera.
I can't see it behind the fucking computer, and I got a light in my face. And the fucking FBI, and
He's being interrogated by the DM right
I
now.
just gave him the squinty look, like you just.
Me and James right now are good cop, bad cop. Where were you on the Tuesday or the 3rd of the 2nd?
No, confirmed. No, just
water.
what you did?
Man, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you the second he leaves this room.
In what way? You. Oh God.
Oh, okay.
I got anal beads.
You know what? And we're canceled, people. All right. First cancel of the night.
We get canceled, man. I'm complaining. That's.
So, Berlin, a roll.
Part of the person that is supposed to frisk you, they fail.
Roll a
I
history
am
check
full
with
of dirty
advantage
deeds.
for me. Berlin.
A what check?
History check with
History.
advantage. Everybody else can too if Berlin's going to be explaining this as well.
That was easy.
Don't judge me.
Why do I have to get a nat 20? I got a nat 20 plus 2.
Wow.
I
So
kid you not.
you really needed this story to explain. As we're walking through the forest, Verlin goes off in a voice sounding much like mine. Hey, how you guys doing? But explaining the stories such as thousands of years ago with my grandfather, there was a great war, and the dwarves and the elves had to work together to survive. There was good elder gods and bad elder gods. Some that were just neutral. They had 3 magical gems that if all 3 were put together could fuse into a perfect gem. Also to release the elder gods the proper way. Every time they've been released separate, all hell would break loose. As this happened, they had a mission with Flamhammer's family tree many years ago. Of his great-grandfather. And a tiefling that helped join the mission and cast Fireball in the craziest ways. While they went with a group of elves, they headed back down to where the Dwarven had the keep with the final gem, finding a mass slaughter of all the dwarves, all by these cultists, as one by one, our courageous group would rip through them with their magical powers and abilities and skills. Even making one of us a giant and smashing everything. It was pretty crazy. So, they finally made it down into the Dwarven Caverns many years ago, as hellfire started raining down and exploding everywhere. Every single time a cultist died, you started realizing they would turn to dust like bugs and fly around above you, hovering and gathering. There was courageous ideas of throwing barrel bombs down and making a hole out of nowhere, making men fall, and making big, very high-pressure explosions in different rooms. Lighting the room up with fireballs, mind you, great way to illuminate. Bad way for anybody that's in the way. That one. And also flaming marshmallows. We have the marshmallow assassin. It does exist in this room. So, you can whisper and ask. So, on that note, as they went down, they finally got the gems to a platinum dragon, red eyes, that you guys may have remembered fighting many episodes ago, gaining a gem in power. He offered to put the gems together, but I had to roll to see how many turns out of a d20, and only got a 3. I was kind of salty. I was hoping it'd be like elongated. So the dice said it, and I rolled again, and I got another 3. In that note, the boss was about to summon. With all that black dust flying above you like insects, would form into a giant monster with 4 arms, screeching. Roar! And DJ Thunderbase, what was that word you said?
Banished.
And he was banished for 10 turns, which all you needed was 3. The dragon came out with a pure gem, hiding in the gold, giving it to who else to hold it, to guard it, protect it, and disappeared off into the ice-cold plain where we found this dragon many years ago, built by a dwarven sanctum to fight and protect and hold. Also with elven magic. You guys also thought you slayed this dragon, but realized you didn't fully kill it. All it did was revert back many years back and come back to life again, going, note to self, not to fight a group of crazies with floating hands. Holy crap. As that happened, the monster that was the boss summoned back up, and you guys just tag team destroyed this thing. Give it a wallop. Fireballs galore as a giant mountain of gold over it, crushing it, solidifying it as a statue. One of you took it home. I don't remember who. Somebody took it home. A statue of the boss as gold. And it dried. Maybe it was Danielle.
I think so.
She was stuffing a lot of stuff in her bag of holding. And it was funny. You had two twin dwarf sisters telling you to not use a bag of holding, but grab as much as you can. What does everybody do? Bag of holding. It was hilarious. Slam hammer and the family tree. Same thing.
But we did not grab as much.
True. You still left quite a bit left to look like you just took a nice chunk.
Someone did like one or two.
It was hilarious, and I loved it with you guys.
We used the bag of holding, but at least we weren't greedy.
Oh, yes. On the back part of that note, as you guys went to go for... Oh, yeah, you guys took it. It was
I
good.
fucking scooped it up and used it.
Danielle took 6. It was great. I had everybody roll a d6 pretty much at one point.
Everyone but you was actually, we're just on, everyone but you was greedy.
I took a little bit out too. But after that, you guys left, helping out the dwarves. And they cheered you on. Slamhammer appreciated you, but still hated elves, while elves still hated dwarves. And they were all appreciative of the random tiefling that just wanted to cast fireball in any direction that just rained fire. As Avner read about this tiefling many, many years ago in the past, to learn about how to do fireball. It was from a crazy tiefling from thousands of years ago. I threw in their story from this story. Come on now. While that all happened, you guys led back to the Elven city to reach your glory, explain the hurrahs, the happiness. As you've seen guardsmen slaughtered in front of you and townsfolk killed like they were nothing. This big, ogreish-looking demon man with his monsters came out to attack. As all of you rained fire on him like crazy. A firewall. Fireball, fireball, fireball. Flaming marks in the eyes and in the knees. You guys murdered him in such a hardcore fashion. Even the murder porn police will call you.
It was fire and lightning.
It's lightning, fire, burning, marshmallows frying in the eyes. But on that note, when you guys celebrated later in wrapping up the wounds of all the rest of the elves, Berlin's great-grandfather couldn't sleep. He held his goblet in his hand, sipping on his wine, watching his friends cheer and dance on around the flames as they all cheered for success of the elder gods being locked away for now.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
He felt something dreadful as he looked to the moon and seen something fly into the sky, realizing that that demon king came back to life. Not by who, not by sure who and what, but he's back and had something else. Years later, Verlin was born. 800 years later. And a horrible slaughter happened when she was in her mid-20s. Watching her family, everybody she loved, care about in this whole village get mass murdered, ripping souls out of bodies one by one. This lich lord creature, monstrosity, walked up with a deep, evil voice. Hello, hi, you, me, your soul, all of your soul, mine, and your family's sake. Finally, rest in peace. As his eyes glow red, grabbing Berlin by her neck, absorbing her soul, mixing his with hers to pull it out. The last moments of Berlin's mother, her last couple breaths, casting a spell, launching in at this Lich Lord's face, blasting his eyeball out of his face, making him let go of Berlin. As the father did one last spell, hitting him back as his soul was partially ripped into Berlin, not escaping out the proper way, making them both bound, stuck together as a curse. As originally you hear a woman's voice screaming, changing deeper and deeper into a man's voice. As you hear it slowly, and you hear a cry, but not from a woman, but from a man's voice. This beautiful red-headed elf cries weepingly as everybody hears weeping. You see the Lich Lord flying away on his dragon, injured. Next time, I'll get you all! And then, your soul will be mine! As he starts haunting her dreams every time she took a rest. Her family could never look her in the eye as she would try to speak. Even of a happy day, helping out and training and trying to repair what village was left. Father was the only one left, looking in horror as her mother died. As his wounds finally succumbed to him, realizing the blade was necrotic and eating at his heart. His last few weeks with Berlin was just a reminder of what was to come. As Berlin's whole town, all lineage was slaughtered in front of her. All that was left was her and her trusty blink dog. As they set sail on different adventures, until many years later, at finding an ancient bow from their family that was cursed. Only their bloodline could wield. Pro and con. Never really leaves her back. Kind of weird to sleep. It looks over like I hate you.
It's badass now, actually. I was just
Yeah.
looking at that thing.
Does some powerful things though as it absorbs other bows.
It took a fucking platinum dragon or two, but
Yep.
yeah, we made it cool now.
Yeah. It likes you now. Now you can sleep on your bed while it lays next to you.
Now it won't cut my vaginal walls. I mean,
Oh God, not again. So, on that note, Verlaine finally found the Blood Saints during combat as the undead started rising, going, I can help. I can do things. I have skills. Yes, this is how I sound. Stop looking at my tits, Mayhem. Okay. You too. All right. Should have really chose a different wardrobe. So, at least I got something to distract you with. This is my bow. I'm really good. Do you want to? Can I join? Undead. 3 of them, 1 shot. Can I? One more time. I'll show you. Stop looking at my tits. 2 coins. Mayhem accidentally tossed you 2 platinum. You were like, oh, all right.
that's more like it. I'm from Monroe. I'm at least worth gold.
Right? You're at least with 40 gold. That 2 platinum, you were pretty happy. All right. You met off with us, and then over time, fast forward to now, as you became a were-raven touching that gem. As all your past memories started flooding back what haunted you in the past. What? Somebody. Yeah. Hey, we have a Dom. Oh, crap balls.
What's
A
up?
wild dog has appeared.
All right, are you playing?
I'm glad you managed to join.
Oh, yeah, I'm joining.
Do you have Spev, the halfling that's a shapeshifter?
Yes, I do have the little druid.
That's for Blood Saints?
Uh-huh.
You sound like you just woke up, Lottie. You good?
What's her name?
He was watching us on YouTube, and I convinced him to be a part of YouTube.
All right.
I think it was Bev. I think it was.
Yeah, Spev. I'm going to go write that down real quickly. And Dom, while you're at it, roll 2 d20 for me when you can. We love Spev. Spev has...
The highest kill count so far.
I was just about to say that. Spev still has the highest kill count.
You better
What was
believe it.
It was like 30-something in one game or more. What was it?
Actually, that was like 50 almost. That
Yeah,
was like 50.
Yeah, because you took out the whole ship. You almost
Oh,
killed me.
See what?
He came down, Hulk smashing as a giant gorilla. There's like 8 guys surrounding me. I'm swinging, punching, hitting. Oh, what the? Turn around. I take half damage. I still get hurt severely. And I'm like, wow, you almost killed me. Just squished all of them, started throwing people at things. And then the whole ship went boom. And then just also jumped back over and killed the other things that were trying to kill us on the other side. But back to it. All right, so back to this thing. Don, let me know those 2 D20 when you tell me while that's going on. We're almost done with the synopsis of what happened. We led
For
into
D20, I have rolled a 13 and a 20.
Nice.
ooh, nice, another nat 20. All right, you just like Matt and me get and Devontae all get something special for tonight. You get an
And
extra
that
complete like roll of attacks, and whenever you get to choose. But you got like,
extra roll for an attack. Is that what you said?
you get like a whole like you get how many actions you get like a whole reset of that.
So we get like
Sweet.
So if you
So
have,
double.
yeah, so if you have 2 actions per turn or 3 actions per turn, you get to redo all 3 of those again one more time because you roll the
Sweet.
die.
6 turns.
So I guess that's a total of 4 because I got 2
6,
of them.
Holy shit.
Sweet.
Hey, you only get to do it once though. It's only a one-time thing for the whole throughout this whole story.
Oh,
So you choose
then.
when to use it. This is something for like the boss or something for like something tough that's gonna whoopeth your asseth.
I'm thinking about
All right, then.
Skyrim.
Okay.
Stuff you get to use
I'm gonna save that
Yeah,
for later.
like a once a day thing. Yeah, this is your once a day special thing. If you roll a nat 20, a 19, or an 18, if you roll up to those 3, you get the opportunity.
Sweet.
Let's fucking pray.
This is what we do for
Yes.
rolling down. But if you roll a nat 1, a 2, or a 3, something bad happens, or you get disadvantage
boy.
for so many turns. Which everybody that got disadvantage got it for 6 turns.
Yeah, I'm one of them, sadly.
Yeah, Jordan is, and so is Zap Zap. And so is
suppository.
technically Gronk.
Damn,
So,
DJ, breathe, man.
Quitter.
Don't die, homie. While we're at it, so we left off on Verlin turning into a were-raven, accepting the Elder God's offer to help release them, needing a able-bodied elf from many years ago of a bloodline that was, and they would give you a gift, something to help defeat the night terrors, the thing that haunts you to this day that's coming back, and you know it. Every nightmare has gotten more and more solid as it finally reaches your mind every night. Final dreams the past few weeks has been, I'm coming for you. I'm here. And I find you. You're mine. And I end your line. I rhymed it. Oh, yeah.
I didn't get it.
You're mine, I'll end your line.
I like them. That's awesome.
That's the last things you hear in your head before you woke up tonight, or this morning. Now, back to rolling to die, where we are right now. Holy crap balls, I'm so sorry. And also, this also helps you guys when you roll your d20s for me to line up for who the hell goes first. Thanks. In a sense, this is a rolling to die initiative before we actually do initiative for combat. You guys walked through the forest. You finally went through to a cave area. You've seen an opening. You feel the heat coming through, steam and pressure. Stones crumble around as you walk past, some that are breaking as they're from extreme heat for many times. And if you have magical items, you're kind of more protected. You're okay for your armor, your gear. It helps you out. If you have common clothes right now, you're probably feeling a little more of the heat. And if anybody just has common basic armor, let me know. You might have to start doing some Constitution saves.
I think I'm wearing some armor. Let me
At
double
least
check.
have you gotta have at least one piece of magical armor to protect yourself.
I'm wearing Dragon Guard armor.
What do you got, James?
The Mantine breastplate.
You're perfectly fine. What do you got, DJ Thunderbase?
I've got Dragon Guard armor.
You're perfectly fine. Jordan, what do you got?
Looking right now. Let's see. I've got chainmail on and what was the other thing? I have
Anything magical?
Nope, it's just common. I do have a mithril breastplate, though.
That's magical?
Yep.
Then you're fine. All right, Dom. You message me.
For armor, let's see. What do I have? Is this for atonement we're looking through, or the?
Oh, just your arm. This is just. It doesn't matter as long as your equipment. Like, look at what you're equipped on you. Like, what is your armor? Do you have any magical armor, like a chest piece, or a boots, or gloves?
Merlin just pissed on her.
Yeah, what kind of armor are you wearing?
Right. It was like one of those old porn magazines back in the '90s, and it was a sticky.
When the straps are
Oh,
sticky.
brother.
And it was from a magical user. You use a magical hand.
I have. Let's see.
I cast Robert Sussus.
Oh my god.
I have.
Content.
I don't have no. I don't believe I have any magical armor, but I do have one that's called
You don't have magical shoes.
Cloak of Elvenkind. Is the only
That's
thing
fine.
one I have.
It's a cloak of a kind. It counts. It still wraps over your body because you are a halfling. So that
The
literally-
Elven Chain. The Elven Chain is one, and then
yeah. Then you already have Elven chain armor. That's magical too. You're fine then. You're a halfling that's pretty suited for heat right now, and also you could turn into something if you wanted to make yourself more fireproof, depending on what kind of creature I have.
Any attuned item.
You could be a dragon if you wanted. What?
Any attuned item. Really.
Yeah, attuned item. Anything is pretty much an attuned item. It's magical. At least it's a armor equipment, not just your weapon. Unless you have a shield. Shield technically can count. But
well, all right then.
What if I only got a magical ring?
Oh, if it's
if it's a ring of fire protection, then yes.
He's like, yes and no. Fuck you.
If it's an attunement thing,
Yeah.
Ring of fire protection. Fuck you.
yeah, if it's an attunement thing, then the one that I would say then is the spell guard shield and the winged boots.
Yep, you're fine then.
The one ring.
You made it so now your feet don't catch on fire. So, and you also got the spell guard that protects you from any kind of random lava that splashes at you, just random shield.
Yeah, against spells and magical effects.
All right. Also, Devontae, roll 2d20 for me, please.
Okay.
Roll that shit.
15 and a 10.
All right, one of your hands listens completely, and the other one doesn't.
I figured.
The other hand is going to go and float near one of you guys. How many are you?
I'm a roll a d6
And plus
to
me.
see which direction that one that's not listening goes to.
All right.
And I rolled a 6.
Give me 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Poor Gronk.
Oh,
Random hand pulling your hat down over your face. Gronk is blind right now.
Oh wow!
Which one, Devontae? Which one you give him? You want to give him the open hand or the closed hand?
I'm gonna give him the open one.
All right, open hand is pulling his hat down at random and messing with him and giving him mischief, while the other one is being loyal and obedient to help you with attacks and help you with scouting. Also for traps, and if you want to just randomly sacrifice it and have it come back to you. Over there. Why? Okay, guys, there's a trap over there. That's another thing you could do with these hands. Also, there's an elder god that's attached to these hands. You want to roll for our Arcana check for me to know?
Yes, I actually will. A nat 20 plus 8, 28.
8 plus 8, 16.
16 is a success, and that 20 with an 8, 28. What did you guys get?
27.
27. Ooh.
Jesus Christ.
I rolled.
I got a nat 20 as well, plus 7. All right. Jordan, what'd you get for Arcana check? And what'd you get, Dom?
let's see, where's my Arcana at? Oh, wow, that's just a
That
0.
was good. You guys got like good rolls for that one, though.
All right, it's only 0, so let's see. What am I going to get for the straight roll? I got a 9.
Penciled again. No.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
no.
Oh.
I was joking.
No, yeah, we're not trying to bring it down.
I have a 15 plus 8, 23.
23. Ooh, nice. That was a good one, Dom. What'd you get, Jordan?
9. Solid.
Oh. So everybody but Jordan
Yeah.
and Gronk, that set failed too, and sadly, so did Kevin. They don't know, but you guys know that these two purple hands that were teleported back to the Astral Sea at one point, and somebody else that was floating in Astral Sea saw it. A full purple glowing astral body of an elder god of the astral alignment of the cosmic of shadows, what like cosmic dust that creates. And these hands like to help and guide people through this world. And sometimes, yes,
How long has this been a thing?
actually a while. I've actually been holding that in. I've been excited.
I've just never rolled to figure it out before.
I
Never really cared. All of a sudden, these hands just popped up. They helped. Okay, no asking the questions.
What about when your hands groped me?
They were hinting that they needed you for something. Mommy's milk? No. No, but we need you to wake up something else because of your scream. What do you mean my scream? Yeah, stop touching me. You have the key. Also,
Oh,
'cause you're
okay.
blood.
My mind was there. I'm like, whoa, man, hold on.
When I created this Blood Saint story, I had certain people in mind for certain parts of the story to be milestones. And if everything fell into place, it would build up. So your milestones right now, where Devontae's is figuring out what the hell's going on, because he's technically the main character of this story.
I just had a question about, that was fun. Okay. I immediately thought,
Him and Jordan are like the main ones. Also, Dom kind of became one over time because he just murder fucked everybody, but
Literally.
he disappeared for a while.
Dom's got more bodies than my ex, and she was
So-
a hoe.
What we're doing for Dom is Dom's been hiding, chilling out, being a master at shape shifting, hanging out as a flea or as a little creature or something on one of us without us knowing, and then randomly just, beep, zhit. Hi guys, and Dom appears as Spev. You just seen Spev just pretty much just poof out of nowhere from this little like either whatever Dom you want to think of, a small creature, rodent, animal, insect, amoeba. Here where someone sneezed the whole goddamn time. Someone's been sneezing the whole time, and it's like it's been Dom. What? He gave you the cold. What? He is the cold. What? What the fuck?
I got one.
Let's hear it.
Tell me. my
A spider.
friend. All right. What kind of spider?
It's a small spider.
That's all happy. All right. What kind of small spider? Like a black widow or a wolf spider or a sun spider? Sun spiders are big.
Ooh.
Out of their own category.
Dom, what about a Tarata?
You mean a
I was gonna say a spider that comes out of the ground. I think one of those underground spiders.
Oh, a ground
Oh,
spider.
those trapdoor spider? Fuck.
A trapdoor
Oh.
spider.
Yes, that's what it's called.
Those are good ones. Those are
Scary as fuck.
I was going to give the spider that dance.
Dom transformed into a trapdoor spider and was hanging out in someone's clothing. One of your guys' clothing.
My boobs.
I would believe it with you.
Lordak just starts checking his armor like you better not let any fucking
Where did you come from? I was a spider. From who? I'll tell you later. Wait, what? I was bouncing around.
How about he comes out of Valnir, because Valnir is also wearing fur.
There you go.
There you go.
Valnir titties.
Valnir just jumps off from it. Valnir really was confused because he thought it was just part of his armor for like a cool decoration. Like, you just never moved. You just kind of stood there on this little like cloak thing on my armor, just hooked there. And the spider just chilled while you fought in battle.
Never mind.
Watching all the crazy shit happen, going, this is amazing. I'm going to write all this down later. Now I'm going to learn how to eat everybody. All right. We all finally make it. I want everybody to do a perception check. We finally have walked in as we have spoken, and Berlin has explained her life synopsis of what the hell happened, which took a few hours. We'll say, did you notice that at that time, you guys were talking, walking about, there we go, let's turn the dial.
20 plus 1, 21.
About 2.5 to 3 hours. Got 18 for you?
18.
All right.
15 plus 7.
18 plus 7.
22.
22. What did I get? 8. Oh. Do I have advantage? I do have advantage.
I had a nat 20 plus 1, 21.
I rolled a 2 and a 20. I kind of screwed myself.
13
16 plus
altogether
3,
for me.
19.
All right, 19. Good. What'd you get, Jordan?
13 altogether.
I don't know how this mind bugs you sometimes.
It does. I don't know how it doesn't break.
Uses one. Bendy gloves. It doesn't help.
No. I'm doing Jacatino. Huh.
He's like
Confused. So, all right, Jordan, what was yours?
13.
13. Okay, 13. All right, Jordan, you don't see much. You see a lot of illuminating light in dark tunnels in certain areas, a lot of rocks. You were more surprised about Spev being a spider randomly on one of us, jumping around from us one by one and trying to stay out of harm's way.
Yeah, I've been checking my loincloth and everything. Like, where the fuck did he get? How do you fuck did he get? What the hell? What the how?
With your perception, though, you do notice on your hand a few spider webs.
Start whacking.
He did at one point land on you and use the spider webs to hold himself and move around, and then jump off you at points.
oh
Everybody else pretty much
It was
the
a
same
great
thing.
entrance, but my lord, why'd you have to make so many webs?
Oh, this was fun this whole time.
Sorry.
That's a halfling.
I love it.
I love it. It's great.
That was never mind.
All right, you know what? Ew. You guys finally make it to where you see these cavern walls. They look like they've been damaged or beat up. You see some ancient architecture, like dwarven, mixed with a little bit of like elvish from at one point in time, but mostly dwarven. You look over and see like it looks like there's been a battle war that's been at this entrance several times before you guys ever been here years prior. But you notice when you step, there's a lot of dust at your feet. Like every time you step, when you step, it poofs a little bit. You don't see any other footprints on the ground. Like it hasn't, like nothing's entered in a while, it looks like. So you think. As you're looking forward, you see like a flame at first. You think it's a torch. You start seeing it moving. You see a door open. You see the flame walk in the door. And some of you remember a flaming queen that has existed under a mountain for many years, and she has popped up occasionally and stirred up trouble for both the Blood Saints and the Doomcrawlers. And also, a few of you tried to, seduce her a while back, and things got happened. Funny. Yes.
Real quickly, Valnir's casting invisibility on himself.
Oh, suddenly Valnir just... Mayhem looks over going, Valnir? Valnir. Mayhem rolled really low, so now he's all confused. Like, he was talking to you, trying to say, hey, man, I just...
Berlin
okay.
just looks over and thought, fuck. just like,
You notice the door stays cracked open as you see a flaming hand doing this and then this. And then poof, through the door.
I was trying to do it before she saw me. Crap.
Oh, 50 feet. Oh, yeah, she saw you. You're about 55 to 60 feet away, and her vision is about 80. So
Okay, that's funny.
she saw your whole gang
Okay.
group walk up because she could hear all of you echoing through the whole tunnels talking. There was a few of those things happening at the time.
She's been probably up against the door the whole time while Matt was telling the story. She's like, "Oh, that was quite a story."
Everything and anything.
But that she knows some things now about you. So,
I'm gonna move closer towards the door.
all right, how many feet do you have for movement?
I have 50.
Oh, you make it right to the door. Like at least up to the steps.
I'll follow behind. I got about
I
30
might-
feet
I'll-
of movement.
Actually, how far can I blink with my dog?
Before
Oh,
before I
there's-
move, before I want to say to move, I would want to do some action to transform into a chameleon,
Lizard kind of s something.
Don't you have
like
those
a chameleon. You
ring
know what a-
things that say invisible and stuff like that?
I do. I have one. I'll give me a minute. I'll grab it for you. And Dom will figure out. I will find a character for you for what you're talking about. Give me 1 second.
a chameleon.
It's a little teeny redhead. Yeah, you said chameleon. I have a little lizard. I do. Can you turn the light on?
Chameleon are lizards that blends in with color.
Yes, I have one. I think I have a little lizard. Give me a minute. Let me find it.
We didn't think that.
Wow.
Just fucking. I think Henry's the only one that didn't get flashbang just now.
No, I turned it around right when it happened.
Oh, did you?
I turned it
Slam
around.
hammer luck right there.
Oh, yeah.
Call of Duty video where this guy flashbangs someone and he complains about how it doesn't work. Or when he gets flashbang, it's like he gets a white pillowcase put over his head and he gets gangbanged by a black man named Tyrese.
Oh my god, I think I see it. Wasn't that a live stream?
You just made me cry. I found him. I actually have a little chameleon.
I think I've seen it on Facebook.
Ah, nice.
Nice.
Wait,
You are now
wait.
a little chameleon.
Raging.
Well, actually, technically, it's a
I
giant
get the
chameleon because you would still be. You're still a. It's a 3 foot, 4. Oh, hang on. That's a 5 foot, 5.5 foot long chameleon. Still big, and it can still.
I get the blend in.
It can still hide. Because so now you have stealth at advantage.
I remember seeing that.
So you have the intelligence of yourself. So you're smart still. You can still do whatever you need to do.
Oh, I already have advantage for stealth.
Oh, yeah, it wasn't this map.
Now it's double the advantage. Fuck yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, because this one was Danielle's.
I think
That one was mine.
Yeah, this shit looks just like me.
Ooh, double A's. I've got better batteries now. Sweet.
Yeah, so that's your max when you jump off.
Hell yeah, if he was brown, I wish he was this color, man. It's the same color as like his own color than my first dog, like chocolate man.
Yeah, you like how that is. All right, so Dom turns into this chameleon type lizard, a large 5.5 foot, 200-pound chameleon. Looks around left, right, and you can see it start turning into the colors of its surroundings. Every time it steps and moves, it's just an invisible little kind of mirror-esque walking around the ground. Even though with its magical power of the armor you're wearing, you are immune to the heat right now. You also look a little bit like fireballs are kind of illuminating over you. Right? Your body's like acting like it's imitating the flame. And you walk past certain spots. You want to crawl on top of somebody and walk around, or do you want to walk on the walls, or do you just want to keep walking behind us? You're still kind of big-esque. You're 5 foot now. You're actually technically bigger than you were, because you're only 2 foot and a
Let's
half.
walk on the walls. Because I do have a spell called Spider Crawl.
Well, you're a gecko. You get the chance to actually do this normally now.
And geckos can walk on walls because they have suction cup like feet.
Fire salamander, that's something.
Maybe. Imagination.
Right?
All right. Use this one.
Imagination at work.
Yep. So boom, you're crawling on the walls. Well, why the hell am I doing this? You're on the wall. Don't judge me.
Nah,
A
man.
flying lizard.
That's how I got.
You're horrible.
That's fucking shook.
No. So,
I left hand.
Dom, you did that?
Yeah.
All right, good. You transformed. You got near. You crawled. You started walking up the wall towards near the door where we need to go. Zenta, you walked up towards the door too. You did. The hand did. Jordan did. Everybody else did. Turn 1 is done. So you guys is for the guys that had bad luck. You now have 5 turns left of bad luck.
Oh boy. Which one of you started the bad luck?
It goes by rolling to die. Every time you roll like a 1, 2, or 3 at the beginning when I ask you to roll a d20 for me, it could be bad luck. But sometimes that saves you because sometimes you oopsing and missing something means you didn't start a fight with something that could kill you. Like that murder hobo.
No.
You tried. You were the one that got sick.
I
We
just-
were doing good.
Well, I just got here. I'm not ready to die yet.
It was funny. It was hilarious. You guys were fighting your first legendary like were character going like it's a little different.
We
Yeah.
had such confidence too. Man. It was like 50 minutes in, Henry was like, just
Mhm.
the fucking door opens. We got tired of that shit quick.
I used my imagination to get us out.
You had so much more you had planned for that.
I did.
We're like,
I was telling you guys to make him your friend and like go up like here's some coins, man. We'll be your buddy. Oh, thank you, man. If you ever need help, let me know. I'll help you. And then I was gonna surprise you with him being this weird bull to help you guys out and kick ass. You're like, yeah. Then you try to kill him, and you're like, I'm gonna murder you. That's the murder. How about? And it's like,
that panhandler lies at the end of the episode. Like, was I wrong as a child? It's like it's a legendary were creature. Like
he did lie. Fuck you too.
Hey, what's up, Glitch?
All right, so we're finally at the door. Everybody else, what do you guys want to do? Go through the door now. You've seen it cracked open.
Yes.
Cracked open about 4 feet. You see the giant for giant people more. 25 to 30 feet tall. All right, you guys all head in about 15 to 20 feet. Grunk gets attacked by the random hand again.
This time,
Let's see how bad of an attack it is.
Dick shot. Roll for it.
Next shot.
That one.
It tries to go for this dick shot, completely missing and smacking itself right onto the club of Gronk. And it poofs.
No, I was rolling to see how bad it was going to be for Gronk.
Yeah. It's still,
Yeah, rolling that one
yes.
for that.
The hand still takes the damage, but it poofs for that minute. But Gronk is still confused as shit. Like, the hell's going on now? Is that my balls?
Oh,
Just felt a right past him.
you feel the breeze between your knees.
That's all confused. Almost got slapped in the face by a purple hand. All right, guys, you head in. All right, guys, you're in a new room now. You just all entered. Everybody else is about 5 to 10 feet in, just entering out. And
Thordak pulls out his mace of distribution. As soon as he pulls it out, it immediately illuminates 20 feet of light.
all right, so you light this up. Everything starts looking all nice and pretty. At least within your 20 feet range of view for your radius. All right, where are I? Talking about invisibility and talking about... I have them right here.
You know, actually, Henry, that's a good idea. Isn't the room lit up from lava?
Yes, the room is lit up by lava right now. Invisible, this goes to Valmir. And Jordan, you just illuminated the room. We're going to just give you something that's just bright. Oh. There you go.
I'm like, what?
All right, guys.
It's like, were
You guys, everybody roll a
uh,
perception check for me to see what you see in this room as you are entering into the room.
Shit.
12 for me.
16 plus 1, 17.
17, okay. You said 21 for you, Jordan?
No. 8 plus 4, 12.
Okay, 12, sorry. I got it backwards.
You're good. I wish it was a 21.
And you said you were 17. What was yours, Matt? Perception check when you walked into the room. Look.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah. I rolled a 16 plus.
I got 10.
Oh, dear. You're more distracted by a giant door and as you're walking. That's big. Oh, nice.
Dirty corner.
30, 20 for you. John, what'd you get?
17 plus 2, 19.
Nice. 19. You guys walk in. Everybody else. You walk in, you see luminescence of lava everywhere.
Strawberry.
You notice a bright light from Leiden on the right hand side of you guys as you're walking in. The room starts lighting up. You see a little like hill-esque with some lava pouring over it a little bit, moving around. You see this giant cavern above you, and this huge glowing like lantern light that's about 30 feet around and about 5 to 60 feet tall, lighting up a bunch of the area like magically with flames. As you see the flaming queen and her throne right above it. A fiery door to your left and a bunch of stones. You look forward and you see the stone and damage work from some kind of war fight. These skeletal bodies of a bunch of dead dwarves and elves from many years ago that got crisp. They were just left here many years ago, broken in little pieces. But the remains of there were weapons and armor and gear. They've either been cooked to magical, and if they were already looted. You see this lava river pouring down, fluctuating into a room. You see the screen door above. Look at the door, a giant door further out, about 120 feet to 130 feet. With a giant skull on it, kind of representing, classic video game boss doors. You see a giant skull off to your left. It looks like it's some kind of house or skull or like carved in stone that you see movement in, but you weren't sure why. You look to your far right. You see a flaming lava river and everything else on fire. A bunch of ground is heated up extremely hot in that direction. Benny, if you don't have any magical items at all, you're surely going to have an issue down that. As the closer you get into this room, the hotter it's going to get. And for anybody that's weak to flames, you're going to have to start doing Constitution saves. Everybody so far is passing for magical items. I think the only person who doesn't have a magical proper item is Zap from the armor that we've looked at. Besides that, you see the flaming queen above. Now let's see. Does she see you guys? She knows you're here, but does she know that you already walked in the door?
I am still invisible.
So she rolled a nat 20. Yes, I gotta roll for that. Ooh. It's easier too. And you hear, ah, you, all of you. Where'd Downey go? All of you walked in this room and I haven't seen him. Here's the thing about invisibility sometimes, though. Sometimes it casts a shadow. Oh, Nat 20 on her, she looks at the lineup of you guys and sees the shadows on the wall. And she counts the bodies, counts the shadows, goes, there's one more shadow. Hi, down there. I know you're down there. Your cousin's here. But his big derpy ass is here. I know you are. Bring those cold, frozen hands over. Yeah, close.
The concentration ends.
That was
You back into yourself. She sees you, smirks. What are you doing in my domain?
Well, we gotta get through somehow. Look.
She sees Matt. Her eyes glow fiery red. She is not happy with you. You are seducing. You anti-fire prick. It was during the graveyard.
I remember the snowman.
This was a while back.
I just don't remember the player.
It was a while back.
Ah, that.
It was you and Donnie.
Have you ever heard of something called character development?
She looks at you, strokes her head. Carry on.
I apologize. I really don't remember that.
It's fine. It's fine. Why is there a lizard? Where did it go? No, really. Out of all of you sons of bitches. Steph, roll a stealth check with advantage for me, please. He's trying to look for you.
I'm just over here like, you saw that?
You said roll for a
Stealth.
You're here now.
Did you say roll? What did you say roll for?
Stealth.
Roll for stealth.
All
Someone's trying to look for you, motherfucker. Someone's watching you. Yes, you do actually.
Which means I got double advantage. Because I already had advantage once and I gained advantage again. Sweet. And I roll. Come on, something good. Yes! A 17 and 11 plus 3, 20.
All right, dirty 20, and this one got a 19. You just barely beat her. She looks and swore she saw you for a split second on that rock. And she just shaped just into the rock as she misses you. As Verlin walks past on her mount of her blink dog. Distracting her. So, you all need passage through this mountain.
We do.
I'm not sure if that's possible. I may open some doors, put you through a fiery area. But if you want through that boss door, I swear you're going to have a problem. Nothing I can do. But if you want to fight the Dwarf Kingdom, don't let my burning Tukis warn you. Her eyes burned fiery at Valnir. I'll talk to you later, Ice Hands. And you see her whisk and jump right into the lava. And you hear off in the distance as she's chuckling, If you're seeking the thing Gaia sent you here for, you're right. But I'm not helping you hurt my babies. But I won't help them either. I'll watch. As she hangs off and disappears into the lava, swimming, watching you guys closely. You guys have no idea where she is right now. Fuck you, I moved her there. Don't be meta. As that's going down, a big blob starts coming down at you guys, rolling in lava. Pouring. Faster. Faster. This blob is starting to lunge right at us. Zenta and Berlin. And also for you, Valnir, you got to roll for dexterity check for me, please, to get out of the way of this lava flowing like a bubble right at you.
Okay.
19.
19. Ooh. What you guys?
20 plus 10, 30.
You dodge right out of the way. So does Zenta. Yes, your dog does actually help you. So you get an advantage because you're a dog.
Dexterity.
Yes, dexterity save. You got that going with you. You guys dodged perfectly fine. You jumped right away. 14 still barely. Just this lava creature first hits Berlin and Max. You realize it's not exactly lava per se. It's but a creature of heat and magma in its own sense. Slightly cooler. It loves to absorb more heat, but it also likes to try to eat people. Because you and your dog have a lot of magical armor, you're protected in some ways. So it's not ripping a body part apart. But it's getting hot.
Story.
You do have fire resistance armor, don't you?
Yeah, I have the leather of fire resistance.
All right, so whatever damage I roll is halved. Anything else with fire resistance, or just that?
Armor of fire resistance leather. No, just boots of the winterland.
All right, so it would be 26 points of damage of fire and lava, but it's halved. So it's 13 for you, 13 for Max. Your dog will just do separate and a different. As you hear your dog go, ah! and try to pull its leg back and yelp at you and pull it away from this lava. All right, guys, you now are in initiative with a lava bubble. It's a weird kind of lava creature that just wants to cook and eat things.
Think of those lava blobs from Dark Souls.
Yeah, something of that kind of S. It's boiling and they would just raise up. And then you hear meat.
Plus 4, 7 for my initiative.
7.
You know, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
If these are her children, that thing came out from her.
I had indigestion.
Oh shit.
Okay.
14th, James.
Sir, do you see why I chose to hide?
She wanted more babies. She wanted your DNA from another creature. Kind of like a mother of all monsters,
Oh
but
no,
she's
man!
a
That
fire
thing
one.
just like.
This is like a fiery mother of all monsters kind of aspect. You like how I do stories? All right, guys. Oh, for Matt, what'd you roll for your initiative? Don't you threaten me, Gypsy.
Oh, you son of a bitch! It fucking went from nat 20 to 8.
Oh.
Slow tilt. Oh,
Initiative plus 4. I got 21.
I got so happy. Fucker.
You get an 8.
20 plus 3, 23.
Never fucking roll.
23.
I always
Nice.
suck at initiatives.
All right. What did
One
we
time
get
I
for
rolled.
Jordan?
One of these days.
One of these, no, actually, there was one time I rolled
Bam,
good,
boom,
and
straight to
then
the
Kevin
moon.
rolled good, and I had to re-roll, and I rolled shitty, and I was
Oh,
Think I'm gonna
wow.
go make
Zap
food.
Zap rolled a 1.
Oh.
Gronk rolled a 15. Jordan, what'd you roll? What area?
Perception?
No, initiative.
Oh, initiative. I think it was a +5. Let me double check again.
The 6.
I think it's that would have been Abner has a +5. Thordak, I believe, has a -2 or a -1. Check. I have a -1 for initiative. Shit. That's an 8 for me altogether.
All right, you and Matt have to do rollies. Rollies.
Man, these dice just don't like me. 9 for me.
I said roll, not show.
5.
What you get, Matt?
I got 16.
All right, Matt goes before Jordan.
All right.
All right, so this is the order. Oh yeah, the monster. Hang on. Wow, 4 plus 3, so 7.
Oh, we have to do rollies then.
Yep, 7 with the monster.
5 plus 3, 8.
9.
What the hell? I gotta re-roll again?
No, I just got 9 just to beat Devontae for
Okay.
Yeah, Tom.
So it'll basically go you, a monster.
I think Tom is Matt.
Damn it myself.
Damn it, Matt. I was trying to yell at Matt, but I seen the Onyx. I'm like, Onyx, Dom, damn it.
I was looking at the camera. I'm sorry, guys.
You guys are funny. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, that was funny. So the order goes Dom first, me second. Where's everybody? Oh my god, all the guys are so low. Gronk third, Zenta fourth. Fifth is Matt. Where's the other 8? Sixth is Jordan.
You're welcome.
Right. And then the monster, and then Zap Zap, and Eric.
It's always me and you.
All right, so
At the back.
Dom, what you doing, homie? You are a little lizard right now that is hiding on a wall as you're seeing this giant lava blob just go bloop, 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 mates.
Well, fiery regurgitation. Yuck.
You could be a giant ice spider if you wanted. I have an ice spider.
For someone so small, I need a cool down. I got it. An ice arachnid would work.
Keeping with the spider theme tonight.
You know what? I ain't gonna
All
lie.
right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go ahead and do the ice arachnid. The ice spider.
No, why didn't?
Yeah.
Why wasn't this Jeff?
We didn't have.
I feel like that
I
meme, like,
didn't
what the fuck
just.
is this?
I didn't get it until recently, like maybe like a month or two ago.
Sorry, I'm fangasming over what you're about to get. Puts my fucking spider.
Yeah,
Look at that shit.
Oh, whoa, that's huge.
In my absence.
you don't become just a regular ice spider. You see this blob, and you're a little lizard at first, and you're like, ugh! And you crawl up the wall like a spider, and then you start getting bigger, and you start getting frostier, and you start, as the ice starts expanding from your lizard form, you start transforming into this multiple-legged spider, and you just turn around and drop right down, and you go.
Should we all make an acrobatic?
Yeah, anybody that's within the fall right now, Yeah, that's all of us.
I was about to say,
Everybody's falling for the big
who's
giant
in the
spider.
door? I think
Well, Gronk is okay, and surprisingly, everybody else that's NPCing is okay. Everybody. Oh, James gets the hell out of the way. Jordan, what are you doing?
I'm gonna get out of the way. Oh my god. Microbax is a -1? This is bullshit.
I get a 20 plus 10 again.
I got a 15, 7 plus 8.
So 30.
Out of the way.
I have a nat 1.
Oh!
No!
Oh!
Maximus. Got that.
When you fly,
Oh!
I attempt to fly, so to say.
James, what was yours again?
Nat 20.
Oh yeah, you just jump right out of the way, all ninja style.
And just like that spider is doing, my album has also just dropped.
Woo-hoo!
That's a perfect timing in Indian window.
Bang.
Just
So you can now listen
DJ
to
from
the
the
living
bass has a
problem
drop of bass.
everywhere.
Who's on the block? Does that,
Hell yeah.
Yes.
did that create like a fog?
Yeah. While you jump and drop down as this giant ice spider, when you hit, your cold and its heat mix and makes a steam like a smoke of a fog of war around all of you right now. Now you're kind of invisible as you're cooling down this lava. At first it's going, and now it's going. It's having a problem. It's starting to freeze, and it's realizing the lava is going like, hey, because what happens when lava gets hit with high cold water real quickly? It just kind of like the outside turns to like a layer, like a shell. The inside's still lava inside, hot as hell, but the outside becomes like a little like cocoon. You're starting to ice cocoon this thing in a sense. So you get advantage on the first attack with this thing. So its first attack has just been negated. It won't be able to do anything its first turn. Thanks to Dom. Epic crawl, slam, and oh my god!
So that's what temperature erosion feels like. Try not to get in my way. Otherwise, you'll freeze your butts off.
You know.
And try not to die.
As you see that this giant ice spider says this to all of you with these giant eyes that look at all of you blinking simultaneously, sometimes at the same time.
I don't think I speak together.
He's a druid. So he can still just speak to us. At least I think that's how it works.
You're like, I can't understand that roast.
I would believe a druid can still speak its language to us if it's transforming into something, so we can understand what it is. Now, if it's somebody doing polymorph, no, I think that you have the intelligence of what that is. You are that. You speak as it.
Yeah, you're fucked. If it's something
But druids have the advantage. They have the intelligence. You have your intelligence to speak. Unless, it makes sense of vocal cords. They technically can't. Maybe it's like
when Bulma gets
telepathic.
turned into that frog.
And you know what? I think it's a telepathic ice spider.
You have the mind of it.
You guys hear it. You hear it in your head. So we could just go over that anyways. Because now I'm thinking about vocal cords and how it would actually work, and I'm going,
We're sorry.
damn it.
We got you.
Right. What James just
Spiraling down
explained,
the
and we're going, okay, now I'm really getting in depth with this.
We're making
So all you guys
Exactly
first,
what I would.
me and James are over here like, I don't speak spider. Is the room vapor now?
at first, all you guys hear is
You don't speak arachnic?
no.
I do. I
Yeah.
can understand everything because I've got the helm of comprehend languages.
So Devontae understands you hearing this. So do you want to let everybody know what he said or what she said?
I'll relay everything. I'll be the translator.
All right. So Dom, that thing's shooting out. I think I had a mouthful too.
You guys
So-
got the mouthful? Is it at that point?
Yeah, it's starting to shoot in the face.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. Alright, man, I was
Fuck,
afraid
gross,
of this.
man.
You know what? I could bitch about this, but like this thing's breaking, get a whole new one. It's just a
You
shit.
understand it. You
I'm
relay
sorry.
it back, saying the giant spider just spoke to us as
Platinum, these things are-
stating this.
Yeah. This thing shot. Oh, that's so bad. Yeah.
All right, Dom. We have to do damage now for how much you've landed and when you're starting to freeze this thing. So Dom, roll 8d8 for damage.
What?
I had one that said 4.
8.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Roll
heard
what
me.
now?
I
D8.
usually get a Tuesday.
I want you, on your app or your dice thing, roll
I had
8d8.
one where the bottom portion.
Roll 8. Roll a d8.
Yes, roll it d8 8 times. There's an 8 times button. You can just click it, and it'll tell you all 8 of them. Just tell me what all 8 of them are.
I mean,
Well, simultaneously, I'm going to roll them all.
All right, simultaneously,
Here we go.
tell me what each one is.
7, 3, 7, 8, 5, 5.
Gotta took that shit right.
Wagon.
Okay.
Two more.
A total of 30.
You're missing 2.
Yep. Two more rolls.
Two more rolls. So you got 30. So what's the rest?
That was I rolled all 8. I'm at
You
roll
only-
it again.
Rolled 6.
You only said 6.
Oh, I must have missed them then. They move so fast. I'm gonna roll again.
No, they're
Just roll 2 more.
Yeah, just roll 2 more.
Oh, shit.
Okay. All right. And the last 2 is an 8 and a 1.
Okay, so that's
So
normal.
39 points then.
39 points to this blob and go. I was frozen today. Yes, finally got to do the meme. How many years did it take?
56
11.
episodes.
I don't care what anybody says. I just finally did the meme.
Did I take him?
Don't judge me, monkey. So, back on that note. Yeah, I'm judging you.
It's funny you being behind the computer screen entirely.
Yeah, you're still hearing all the crazy voices, then you have to look over. You can see my face, you'd be just cracking up.
It's even more funnier because he's got to peek over just to see the fucking.
Yeah! You don't realize how much I did it for this show. Same thing with DJ Thunderbase. He does a lot too.
Right, man?
He does great too. He helps run the show in a lot of different ways too.
We got John Cena behind the computer over here.
You know what? Go yourself. How dare you insult me? Hogan would have been great. Taker would have been Batista would have been cool. Triple H, hell yeah. But Cena?
So I frozen. So what I do?
Really?
So with that attack, does that mean I froze the blob?
Emotional.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
When the DM is just like, you know what? What?
I hear you.
Meteor
hitting the ball
storm.
back there.
We're in a mountain. Random portals open up.
What is that ring around? What is it? Abnir?
No, Thordak.
Thordak. Okay, my bad. I get him confused.
It's supposed to be the illuminating light around him.
Yeah, 20 feet of light.
He has 20 feet of light around his body right now. So you can also correct it. He is he is your beacon of light right now. You want to fly in the air, Jordan? Because you have range?
Well, since I rolled like a nat 1 for when Dom's character decided to drop, I'm pretty certain I took some damage in the process from that ice. So
Yeah, you got smashed with one of his legs coming down a little bit. So you try to fly up in the air and try to get away.
yeah, I'm gonna do that.
That fucking goddamn thing did.
Yeah, that thing fucked you up for a second, man.
Yep.
Move the lizard.
Sorry about that.
Tom, no, he's perfect.
Yeah, Cleric, I can heal myself. It happens all the time.
I love the concept of how you even kept the theme of the spider thing. You're like, you know what? I was a freaking trapdoor spider, and then I turned to this lizard to try to get away. But you know what? It's time to fight. I'm gonna keep the spider theme. Let's go, ice spider. Oh yeah, it's gigantic. What? No, it's colossal. So Tom knows at least 2 colossals, or no, 3. You also do dragon turtle. You have dragon turtle as well, and you know 1 of the dragon forms. I should get a green dragon. Oh, I do have a green dragon, but he's a large base, not a colossal base. Wait, I do have one. I have a 3-headed one. I gotta stop looking at things.
You could tease me.
Dragon turtle.
I do have dragon turtles, right there.
Yeah, I looked at that too. I'm like, wait, dragon turtle? Did I get that right? Dragon
Right behind your head. Right where Ukatoa is.
turtle.
And Ukatoa.
Isn't that that thing that pokes Aang in the head and he like learns how to fuck over the firebender? Yeah, okay. I looked away as you were answering. I was like, wait, I gotta look up.
I was burning.
I was there too.
I remember
Those
when I
are
was a
all
little
the
girl.
game consoles and systems got along. And
That was good times.
those were
Those were 10 years apiece.
the 4 years.
Was it
The
4?
4 years? No. 4 games.
4 game systems, 10 years apiece.
PlayStation, everything.
Yeah.
All in harmony.
Yeah, we had like 10 years apiece or something. We were happy.
Nothing changed in the first computers.
Yep. Oh yeah, so you guys land, you damage, you freeze this thing, you don't kill it. Now it's Sam's first turn. Dom's turn is done. Anything else you want to do before you close out your turn, Dom? I love that game.
Oh yeah.
Nope, that'll be all.
Oh, you got the Nintendo thing now for James. We can play that now.
Oh yeah, the multiplayer.
That'll be all for now. Next.
The Nintendo Switch Family Plan Max. The expansion.
The old Halo Xbox multiplayer. You guys, you can play Halo multiplayer.
So, all right, my turn is up.
Yeah, you can.
See, Mayhem swings under your leg and swings at this hard, dark lava shell, trying to damage it with his magical weapon.
Do the hog nose.
Did I make a reaction?
Yes.
Still bad.
I completely missed both my attacks. Are you serious?
Oh!
You're just sick. Yeah.
My bonus action. I attack one more time. Okay, I hit my last attack. I do 1,
Then
14,
put it
plus
in
11,
the bag, wrap
25 damage I do to it.
up, and throw them in the garbage.
Aim, right?
Yeah, garbage.
Oh, I'm just sitting like that right now.
Do it, I'll
As tight as I could.
All right, so my turn's done.
What about Pando?
Oh my god!
Pando!
Pando.
Is he here finally?
Yeah, he's here.
Yeah.
Is he here?
Roll your initiative.
Which
Oh,
character?
that'd be funny.
Blood Saints.
Okay. Is it
And Snowy
Pando
Pando
or-
or Pando.
It's your Rando Pando, I do believe.
It's either when, because we're still wares. Oh yeah, I transformed into my werewolf. Sorry, forgot it's the last thing I can do.
Oh, geez, that means I gotta roll for my hand.
Yep. So first things first, you see Mayhem scratch at his face, all angry and pissed off, missing the 2 hits.
A 4 and a 1.
They're scared as shit.
Who's scared?
You see Mayhem miss the 2 hits first, get pissed off, put his maces to his hips to hook them. You see us open his hands and claws pop out of his hands, and he rips his own face open. And as he rips his face open, his flesh rips everywhere, and all you hear is.
after the howl? I'm standing up on like a corner of the building. Is this a bad time to enter?
My furry brother! As you hear from Mayhem. We have Panda. Where did we have you? I just saw you. Where'd you go? You're a ninja.
I blinked. Hold on. I'll blink back into existence. There. I should be on the common realm now. Try looking again.
Looking for Panda.
I have you somewhere, but I don't know.
Found it.
I'm a thin brother.
Yeah, you can literally dip on anybody whenever you want.
Honestly, I'd be like,
Mistakes are made. Panda.
All right. So I'm starting at the back corner then. And I've got to run up to the door.
I dropped a couple things, so I'm just picking them up.
Okay.
All right, turn that light off now. All right, so Pando was standing over here at this like 15-foot high stone. You're actually standing above where Berlin is, sitting there drinking your cup of tea that has some sake in it, with your your hooked blade in your right hand, hanging out with some of your bamboo sticks in your little pouch. And the first person you see after you hear the howl is Mayhem, and you mentioned something. And everybody looks over, and you hear Mayhem excitedly, "Panda!" And then Berlin looks over and sees the fuzzy panda.
I give you a hug, but I'm in the midst of a reaction.
And you see a giant ice spider, which is Dom.
We're calling you Shiva, Dom, because you're a woman, and that's in line with the ice titan from Godzilla.
First one. Okay. That thing took some damage. My turn is over.
I've still got to roll initiative.
Yes, you do.
And your
17
2d20.
for initiative, and I have to roll 2d20.
Yes, you do.
19 and a 3.
22.
Okay, what's your initiative?
17 was the initiative.
Nice. Okay, you're up next, actually. That's hilarious. You got the highest initiative. After that, it
One of
goes
those lucky timings.
games.
So, what are we fighting? Or what can I see?
A lava. Oh yeah, roll a perception check to see what the hell you just saw was going on when you teleported in. The story synopsis is Mother Nature, Gaia, as you were walking past.
Hold on, just so I don't metagame. 16 is perception.
16. All right, you see a lava creature that was rolling down and tried to attack us and damage Berlin and her blink dog. That's a large blink dog. And you've seen Dom as a gecko lizard trying to run up the wall like a spider and start transforming to a giant, colossal ice spider and flip down and fall right on top of it, freezing it into a giant, darkened ball shell from the outside. But the inside's still lava. It's still a monster trying to get out, but now it's kind of stuck and frozen and angry. And it just got smacked by me once, and then that's it.
All right. I also see like another little fire door. Where's that go?
All right. Well, you gotta go through to find out. And if you have any kind of fire resistance, it'd be the best time to let me know.
I do not. I don't think I have any fire resistant stuff.
It might hurt then going. You got any magical items on you, like armor? Magical armor?
I mean, bracers of defense and animated shield, but
That's good enough.
That
You're protected enough to not actually get damage from the surrounding area of heat.
all right.
Until we
I
get
don't know
to
if this is This isn't exactly boss fight yet, right?
No.
Okay.
This is just something that just started this shit. Like, we literally just started the first initiative.
Yep.
You're going to go into boss shit if you decide to go to a different direction, because you actually have to get to this pyramid thing that you can see. That glowing from off in the distance, 100 so feet on a platform, floating above, spinning around. And you see, it looks like a giant pyramid with our planet and a tree and a moon going down, glowing with this magical black aura of smoke swirling around with this golden bottom and light cresting through it all. With an energy and aura that you can feel all the way from here, even through all the heat. Every one of you right now can feel this radiating, vibrating through all of your bodies.
I'm a hover.
It's radiating like a giant AoE.
Okay. Let's see. I
And
guess
even-
I'll try and attack the girl that was trying to escape.
She already she's in the lava.
Went through the door.
No, she's in the lava hiding right now, watching her. We don't even know where she is.
Okay, gotcha.
So the thing is, you notice this as I got to do a little story synopsis of how you got here. You walked past through the forest of wares, where the giant Gaia tree is of life, and the statue of Mother Gaia came to life. My dear brethren, we need your help. Your teleporting skills are required. I mean, long day. Different people would say. And she looks over. I need you to keep the pyramid for us, to help us regain, to gain the Elder God's release. We need to give it to certain people in the group, each one to hold it at a time, that believe in the Elder Gods. And it'll release the energy to help us in our true power to save the planet from the corruption of these new gods and the burning crusade I can see from my future. I don't want this planet to burn. So I need you to go. As the giant stone statue touches your forehead and you go beep. And right as you go beep, that's when you're here. And you see everything that just happened as we explained.
All right.
Also, you're very sweaty and confused because you're just so fast.
Let's see. So Dom's already got the one enemy we can see.
He has it pinned down right now, and we can go under its legs and smack the hell out of this thing.
All right, I'll do that. And
It's about halfway dead right now, or close to halfway dead, you can say. It's kind of pissed off, but it really can't do much.
at least until he blinks.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm meaning the lava monster. It can't do anything until it's like when it is its turn. It still won't be able to do much for the first turn because it's been frozen and just beaten really bad for its first turn. Because Dom had a genius idea. Good idea, Dom.
Then I guess I'll attack the blink dog under Dom's legs.
All right, do attack.
First swing is a 21 to hit.
Definitely hits.
7 damage on the first attack. Second attack misses. And the third attack, 18 to hit.
18 does hit. What was it, a nat 1 for your miss?
No, it was a 2.
Okay, you lucked out. If it was a 1, still gotta tell me. If it's like a 2 or a 3, that's fine. But a nat 1, always gotta tell me.
Yeah, I would.
All right.
5 plus 3, 8 damage for this last attack.
8 damage. All right, you crack the shell a little bit. You see a little bit of lava pour out, and you hear it screech, "Oh!" And then it freezes some more and closes up again. Like it's taking some pain now. It's not very happy. All right, your turn is done.
Yep.
All right, Pando, your turn is done. All right, next is Gronk. Gronk, I'm going to have him cast Sideways Golf Bonk. He hits with both hits, the 17 and a 19 plus 3 each. Bonk, bonk. You see the shell crack twice, lava pour out a little bit. You're on deck. All right, and he's done. All right, Zenta, what are you doing?
I'm just going to Sacred Flames at him.
Sacred Flame.
He has to make a dexterity saving throw. 9%.
Rubber Ducky, let's see what you do. What was it?
19.
He has disadvantage from
Kind of woke up a little quick this morning. So I'm
2 and a 6. Doesn't matter which one I rolled.
1 points of radiant damage.
I'm pissed off
You
about
see the inside of it going, and you hear going, and you see cracks like an egg. It's boiling a different kind of boil right now, and it's not happy about it. As it's a necrotic, dark entity of fire, and Radiant's doing double the damage. How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
I put my hand out, and this dark, reddish flame just ignites my hand, and I just shoot at it.
And you want to be like the cool anime point when you point and go, and like a beam goes, and it slow you, or? Sure. All right. So yeah, you point at, and just you see this shockwave, a small shockwave from a beam, right inside it. And then, as I was just explaining a minute ago, the cracking, the screeching, the beams floating out of it, spinning around more and more and more, and it just and shatters, and the little pieces of lava goop that all around Dom it doesn't even harm or hurt because he's all frosty. And just you see the pieces dropping off and hitting the ground solidified now. Could be worth something if you want to take one piece. Anybody else want to take one of these frozen monster dead pieces as a carcass? You can also use it for something from there. Mayhem's going to take some pieces.
Yeah.
Right. Anybody else want to take a piece of lava monster chunk? Frozen?
No, I'm not going to.
All right, I'm putting mine in my bag of holding. I'll grab a couple pieces extra so Luna can inspect them later. All right, James's spirit is done. Next up is Matt, and then Jordan. And Devontae after that. What are you doing? Matt, Jordan, and Devontae.
Sounds like two different songs you're playing at the same time.
Yes, you can remove the domino.
Ah, you knocked me over! How dare you!
That's hilarious. Did it break anything else? You didn't break my hand? No.
That flop was sticky.
Yeah. It was 10 times stickier than that when I first got it.
Oh, okay. I was like, no.
You used yourself. No, I watched it like 100 times.
No, I don't care about that. My mind went there, dude. Then you mentioned your kid. I was like, oh, maybe cool. I can deal with that. You walked in at the right time for that.
I'm lucky she didn't eat any of these. I'm so happy that she didn't grab them. She grabs and squished it. So I made it too loud because she would try to eat it and I'm not going to let her eat it. Not even bounce to hit you in the head. Boop, boop. Do it. Fuck it. Do it. Outside.
At least I didn't get like
We don't actually touch it. I just watch it.
It's like that hit me. I guess. I'm not sure.
That would have been so dark.
I would have
You teleport right into the Elder God's world. Look, you're in there. You would be in the earth. But here's the pro and con. Here's the pro and con. Either that or you be transferred right to the Elder Gods plane, which is actually it's a barrier. How the Elder Gods are right now is a barrier across between this plane. You need to get across them. Yeah, it'd be very painful for you.
I would be.
You have to have you roll at least 2d20 damage every turn until that 10 turns are up.
I would make. Could I make a reaction? You know what? No, we're sorry, guys.
No.
Unless I
just
lose concentration, or I just got the spell.
I think he's okay now. He comes back half dead after like half the turns. What? Oh, no. Teach you a lesson. What? I can kill you. Okay.
Oh my God, no! I'd ask Larry. Fuck it.
Someone jumped in.
Of course, I will do banishment, then I will do
I was gonna find a way to send a message like someone did punch him, so
have
he
fun
loses.
for 1 minute and whatever plane you got sent to me. Hope it's not even lava plane or something.
All right, guys.
Just more lava.
You know what's fucked is Berlin would have no idea either. I think that in the real world. He just like.
So, you killed this monster.
I call forth my god now.
You guys, what are you guys doing next? Jordan and Devontae, what are you two doing next? Because initiative's over, but you guys get your next reactions. You guys are the next ones, and you get your reaction. Everybody else, I just see them walking around.
I'm gonna probably ask anyone, like, if anyone took damage, I'm gonna ask them who needs healing.
Matt and his blink dog took damage.
All right.
7.
Let's see what I got here.
I'm gonna take a look around this room that we're in. We got rid of that slide.
You look around and you see that. You see the walls all around in this cavern. Because to your right, you can't be in there. You can't actually walk into that general area. You have to go through a door to get to that area, which you see in front of you. And you hear in a distance. Oh.
I'll go ahead and give Matt a first level spell of Cure Wounds. You got 12 points of HP back, Matt.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
You fully healed Matt. Your blink dog, we'll give it your blink dog the same thing. And you and your blink dog both fully healed. 12 points apiece. Huh? It was directed mostly towards Matt, but anybody with they want to they can. If not, if they have a passive possession with use 50. All right, James, you definitely heard this. It's issuing you if you want to play. Everybody want to go through the flaming door?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
want to see something cool?
Fuck you, man.
What are you selling?
I won't cock block you, man.
No, I'm kidding. No, I was
I
like,
won't
maybe me and
cock block
James want to do this a lot. No.
I ain't going that door. I ain't doing that.
I was involving you.
I'm watching.
That was with you.
I'm looking right at it, too.
But he's experimenting while he's filming.
We're canceled again. Goddamn. All right.
No, it's funny the way, like I said, Henry's
Dibs on jumping through first.
All right, Pando, because he was eyeballing it first when he first showed up. Ooh, flaming door. Ooh, flaming door. As we're all talking, discussing, he's doing that whole comedy inch over, inch over, inch over, inch over, start walking, start running.
Actually, no, I'm gonna sprint.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It starts off with a little comedy joke of you inching it first, and you just run like a motherfucker.
God damn.
Oh my god, he just went in.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Like a
Stick to the
train
plan.
made out of hell,
Stick to the
right?
plan.
You do a front dive. Now, I want you to do a Constitution save for me,
Okay.
because you have no fireproof anything on you.
Never held a coffee.
Yeah, that's why I'm staying put.
I ain't going to that door. F that, that's right.
22 Constitution save.
You successfully jump through the door. The flames
Somehow memorize the pattern of the flames and just.
only give you a little 3 damage of singe to your hair, and you did your front barrel roll right in.
All right. Then I pop the cork on my special bottle.
Oh.
My bottle of holding. My bottle that still has the demon.
Oh
in
shit. Oh shit.
Which demon is this?
The one that, or no, was that a different campaign? When we were fighting the mimic dragon or something like that, one of the dragons, I had a demon sealed up.
Oh yeah, you're demon the monster that we summoned. That you sucked in. Where did I put him?
Wasn't he the big red crab kind of guy?
Ah!
It was
You know
dark
what?
in here, and I just turned the light on to help him out, and I fucking accidentally flash banged.
Flash.
It was fuck too. He's holding the bong and everything.
Oh, God.
He was holding the
Smoke with you.
It's not smoking. Man, it's
You're a hooker.
hookah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, he was holding the hookah.
You get 2 choices. The thing with many mouths or the thing with many smiles? Tall one or the short one? The short one gets a big sword in his hand. The other one has 2 long, lanky, clawy hands. It's like lizard-esque. It probably handle well in the heat.
I guess I'll go the shorter one.
You want the shorter one instead of the heat guy? Okay.
Oh, that guy does heat stuff?
Yeah, he's more immune to the heat than this.
Yeah, I'll have him then.
So, randomly, Pando, when he jumps through the portal with himself, doing his front barrel roll, cinching a little bit of his butt tail. Woo! You guys. See where you landed?
Oh shit. You're a room full of monsters, buddy.
Yeah. Wonder what happened to my crab gal.
Everybody said they were jumping through. So that means all you sons of hookers jump through. Oh yeah, by the way.
No, I said I was staying put.
Oh, you're staying put? Okay,
Yeah.
you guys stay put? Mayhem is jumping through.
I'm going through, but I'm gonna take my water skin.
Protects. Yeah, Max has a magical mount armor that protects him from elements. That whatever you're wearing is whatever Max is wearing in protection. So you have a fire resistance armor for Max. Oh yeah, by the way, that ice bulb Dom. those things that were in, they were pieces that no one grabbed. We grabbed some. Everybody that grabbed one and put it in their bag of holding are okay.
We'll have to wait. He went off somewhere. He said,
Okay,
"Look,
but the rest of you, the
Yeah,
pieces
I'm
became
here.
these.
I'm here.
Be right back. Okay.
He's back, he said.
So what are
And-
these?
These were pieces of the lava monster exploding off into that room still, around all of you now. Crawling on you as well, Dom. These sharp little teeth and claws and tentacles. For anybody that didn't jump through. I jumped through to help Pando. Matt, you said you did? Are you transforming into a were-raven? Or are you mounting still?
Yeah, I'm still mounting.
Okay. Sounds so wrong. James, you said you're staying back? Or are you going in?
I want to take one more look around. We'll probably go that door. On mine.
All right, go ahead. One more perception check with advantage.
Only 8.
You look around. Right as you look, you see the lava queen, fire queen girl, smiling, raising her hands and dipping down, teleporting, watching, pointing at her babies, telling them where to attack. Protect the gem. Don't let them get it. Anything. Our gods have to reign supreme for the new. Our fire lord, not the old flame. The new flame. My flame. These new flame goddess that you guys following you guys for a while. Wanting to murder you or love you. Now she's pissed off.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had this spell.
Oh, yeah.
What spell is it?
Cantrip.
While you're at it, this door opens up.
Yeah, you took like what? A couple of classes in sorcerer, and then the rest was monk,
Night.
Fighter.
fighter. Gotcha.
oh yeah, my reaction was my one reaction was going to be Ray of Frost.
You got me with
Legends Monk Artificer.
Oh,
I didn't need
that's what you made him be.
That's what he is translated IRL.
Gotcha.
Don't ask me his alignment.
Hey, if someone, oh yeah, by the way, James, there is that statue stall where there was room and light in there. As you're looking around. Because you're over here now, you're looking, you're turning, and you see these men walking. Or you see a man with his soldiers walking with some knight, flaming armor.
Dom is still there too.
Dom is still a giant spider, but now he's surrounded by all these creatures trying to bite at him. What? Thordak.
Yeah.
Thordak flying above everybody, watching this all happen with the light of his hammer right now. Valnir, what are you doing?
I was going to do Ray of Frost.
On what? And James, what are you doing?
I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
James cast invisibility.
Whatever enemies we've got right now.
I like it. And the 4 row seats, so it's moving up in
Actually, no one sees me, so.
I think I just
James, do you want to do the honors? Put yourself invisible.
Yeah, we over here next to the biggest fucking thing.
So this door open?
Yeah, the door. And their knights and monsters.
I'm definitely gonna make my way over there.
You went.
Make my way.
Full poses.
Make my way.
Make him away.
All the doors closed now?
Yeah, it's starting to close. You have, we'll say about 3 turns, which is 12 seconds. 5, 10, 15, 20. You can make that within that. The door is starting to close on you. All right, you're going to rush. All right, we're rushing.
Well, yeah, I'll use my movement, my action.
All right, I want you to do either acrobatics or a athletics to see if you can pass the door fastly. And if you explain it a certain way to me, I'll give you advantage.
Just so you know, I'm using Ray of Frost on the door to freeze it.
All right. This is going to give you advantage now, right here. So roll with advantage then. You see the door is about to close, and you start seeing it slowly and it's starting to jam. You hear,
And it was a 19 plus 6. So
that's
25.
I got
14.
him on his jump and my screen and just kind of like that
James slides through.
No one sees that 'cause I'm invisible.
But yeah,
Sadly.
all you know is that Devontae's freezing the door and putting an ice block between it, holding a wedge. As James just slides through this little 3-foot wedge, maybe 2.5-foot wedge, as it tilts itself sideways. And then as you go in to a back corridor, we'll put that here.
That's only one of 4 moves I have.
The perception what you rolled, James. You see this giant fire giant. You see him chained. You see his hammer just out of the reach of his hands as his body is chained, and every time he reaches his arms forward, the hammer slides up with the chains as he reaches forward. Ah! I want to destroy that fire, bitch, and bring back the old gods. As the walls keep shaking. Feel that? I hit you with the hammer, I'll stick it. As you see him chained angriously. These chains are made of a magical fire of the New Age, though, holding him at bay. Every time he reaches, no matter what he does, he's stuck to a pinnacle way. Screaming old gods need to have their old flame back. Give me back my flame! The ground shakes every time he does it. And this room moves. The guards are gone. That's free. Roll 2 d20 for me with it, and let me know what those 2 d20 are, and see if you'll be able to de-spell this fire god's magic. You're level 20, so that's why I'm giving you a. Alright, roll 2 real d20. Oop. 18. We'll go with the 18. I like real dice. You roll. You point your fingers. You start shaking your hands, going, I can do this. I can slap your hands close. You're fully light from your symbol of your cleric. What is it that you clinched as your cleric? You use? Your holy weapon? Is that what you use as your I ask Alright. Touching the thing. Shaking his hands and finally eyes close and points forward. His hair starts raising up. Even his sword unsheathes just a little bit forever. It's here in the back of your head. You smirk, and your eyes glow a red flame, and they turn into a black flame for a second, flicker, and you see the chains, and they start disintegrating. As he finally reaches one last time, grabs the hammer. Whoa! Wow! He looks down at you. Oh! These are 2. More for us. The elders. Mercs. As the door starts cracking. I know it's cheap. Fuck you. Or, now for the gawk! Kick the door. It just opens.
It'd be funny if you said open sesame and it doesn't open. He's like, what and all
Well, we even do it as a joke. He says that door doesn't open. They changed the password. Do you mind if you could just step forward just a little bit to the left? As you just as the big wall.
If you want a quick look around for it,
All right, you go in this way as a door from this direction now. I need a roll for these guys for acrobatics. See if anybody survives or makes it.
Try not to destroy
A
the
2, a 3, a 9, and a 4. God, by the gods and the holy squirrels. All 4 of these guys. Where are they? Where'd they go? They're over there. Let's ambush them. Let's crush them. Yeah! Whoa! Whoa! Yeah! Whoa! And then all you hear is. Sorry, it was funny. All right. Big doors. Because as that happens, the door slams on all 4 of them. You have this giant old flame Goliath run up with this as a hammersmith, the old flame from the Elder Gods. And his giant feet step on the door. And you see the blood go spread everywhere. As all 4 of them get pancaked under, go really bloody mess. Splatters all over the doors. It starts cooking everywhere from the lava. They're just trying to fight these things on his back. As he looks around, where is she? You leave that at that. James, you're in this room now. You look around. You see old block treasure trove in there as well. Oh, they're bigger than that. But the room's bigger than that in, say, in actual reality. Because it's holding a giant head in prison. But his treasure was locked next to him, far enough reach so he could look at it but never get to it. You see that you want to grab this one treasure. There's a couple of treasure chests if you'd like to grab those that already have gold in them that can probably mass out. And you can throw them on your bag of holdings. If not, you could just start scooping some gems and gold in there. Altogether, say, it's a mountain trove of, say, 10,000 gold, 2,000 platinum, and like 20,000 silver, and then a bunch of gems, rubies, and diamonds of all sorts. But it's about, a giant trove high in a room that's a couple hundred feet. In a dark room with chains that just got disintegrated with the giant was stuck there. We've seen a mountain, or seen a training area where the guards were staying that had magical items to keep it at bay. And had it so they had sleeping quarters there to always watch them. But they're also guards for the outside, so they had to come out. Now he's out here pissed off, rampant, looking for the way in there. But the only person that kind of knows that right now will be James. Edwards will be all the treasure. You want to take any of this treasure at the time?
Not that I need, but
Oh, yeah, James is already rich, but he's like, I can just throw more in my bag of holding for now.
yeah, no, I know what I mean. You can never have too much.
I walk out there. I come into that portal.
All right, so
What he does after that, I tell him how to let portal go.
a scene from the Hulk, from Avengers, you see, and it's that kind of way of Captain America going, Hulk smash. You see this giant looking over, going, here, even this. There you go. Him smirking, yeah. He starts walking towards the flaming door. You see the door shift and start getting bigger. Big enough for the giant to come through. That flame giant of the Elder Gods walks right through this flame. As all of us are surrounded by all these monsters at first, like, we're gonna get our asses beat.
This could be a little more.
Big monster jumps right over here, right behind us. Worshippers of elder gods, with his hammer. We look up. Mayhem goes. Death upon nature. What about you guys? What do you say for your elder god? Matt. Elder shadow god. Or the curse, or the elder shadow curse one. Which means were creatures. Shadows. You're an elder god.
You know what? I'm gonna transform into my leap up max
You're just gonna show him. It's like I'm just gonna show you what I'm.
and just transform into my where Raven. Here's one.
All right. How do you want to jump off? You have anything cool? Any kind of flip off or anything?
I'm gonna
Or?
do a backflip and I'm tucked in my backflip.
You wing like ah! The wings open right up, and he just looks over. Patrons of it, and the furry Wakanda. They exist. I believe it so. As his hammer glows happily, he looks at the big monster. Is this yours? Asking you, Panda.
Yes.
He smirks and smiles. You keep good creepy friends. Let's smash together. As this hammer ignites in this necrotic flame of dark black and red. Kind of like a crimson fire. Alright, so we're going to cut off there for that. Get back over here to this room. Dom, you are covered by these creatures right now. Devontae, what are you doing in this time? And Jordan, you guys have been sitting here quietly and patiently.
You said that there's these little things that are attacking Dom's character right now?
Yeah, there's these, they're like little skitters. These shell-looking, creature-looking things you see. They're made of like hard shell of the lava that spurted legs and started crawling around and biting and growing these like lava-esque claw mouth things. They're just biting and turning acid onto Dom and bite him.
Okay. I'm gonna use Ray of Frost on him.
Ray of Frost on him?
Yeah.
Alright, so you're going to be healing Dom at the same time. So whatever you roll for damage is also going to be healing for Dom. Dom, right now, you are taking damage from these creatures. So I'm going to see what evens out. Devontae, tell me your damage when you hit these creatures. Tell me what you hit first.
Okay. For the first blast, it's a 17 plus 6 to hit.
Okay, you hit. Your 17 is the AC.
So then, yeah, it would have been over because I have a plus 6.
Oh yeah, definitely. They're crawling like, and they're starting to freeze now. And they're trying to bite, and they're
First is
one that's
12.
biting is starting to break.
The first blast did 12 damage to them.
All right, how do you want to do this for that? Each one only has 12 hit points.
So it's just gonna be like popping little. It's just gonna be like popping little cherry bombs.
Took my weight on
Panic.
it.
Oh, nice. See it freeze and then it pops. It goes, and it's like a frozen little explosion to everything.
It was so strong it rocked.
Second one.
That's why I stumbled back.
Like another one bites at us. Another one does. Another one does. Another one.
Is 16 plus 6
He really is getting bit by
to hit.
16. All right.
To hit. 16
Okay.
plus 6 to hit.
That does hit.
And that's gonna be 20.
I have ideas. Definitely hit that one. So how much damage for both? That was 20 damage.
That was the damage. That was the damage.
So that one exploded again. Another one right off top of down. You like Ray of Frost right up top.
Third one. Oh damn. Third one's an at 20.
How do you want to do this? This third one on top of his back.
Third one's going to be more like it's I guess it'll just be the same as the others.
You just freeze it, and you just see this one freeze and pop, and you're just saving down one by one. These little critters were doing 18 damage apiece each turn.
And the final one is another nat 20.
Nice.
Nope, there's one more. All right.
The last one's another nat 20 plus 6 to hit.
Be strong and humble.
I call host. No, okay.
When you hold your balls and you cough, make sure you don't drop the key.
Doing 39 damage on this one.
All right, there's one left, crawling up, trying to bite Dom's eyes. Yeah, you got that special.
I got a nat 20 on the last roll with doing
this one.
Trying to teabag one of his eyes.
All right, yeah, because there's all together there was 5.
So then there's still just the one left.
Yep, there's just one left crawling on his back now.
You got ticks down.
Yeah, they're lava ticks.
That's all I can do.
All right, Thordak, what are you doing?
How much HP have you lost in this battle?
He's been gaining every HP.
Yeah, he gained all his HP back because opposite of what Dante was hitting with.
Okay, well then
He's perfectly fine back as a full ice spider, except for the one that's on his back right now. There's still just one trying to chomp at his eyes right now.
I'm gonna go whack that with my mace.
All right.
Wait,
Gonna go whack whack?
you gonna whack off his face with a mace?
You're gonna whack his Skeeter off the Peter and then whack, oh my god, and you're gonna make him cry, oh my god. Crack it over the head.
Very clear that if you roll low,
Go straight to the damn thing.
You might make him go blind. Don't roll in that one.
he's a nice.
Yeah, let's not roll on that one because I'll more likely hit him. 15 plus 8.
Woo! 23. Nice. You definitely hit.
Yeah,
How much damage you doing?
Let's see. It's a 1d6 plus what? 1d6 plus 2. All right, so it takes 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
7?
Yep, 7 altogether.
All right. And also it's going to be taking radiant damage too from the radiant weapon.
Yep.
Which actually does double damage because it's necrotic. So how do you want to do this?
So as the creature is trying to gnaw at the giant spider, Thordak flies down and it's like a quick, almost like instant transmission blitzkrieg speed, and goes for an upper swing to send the creature flying up in the air.
You ever played
As it
Croquet?
gets hit, you hear it just make this it's the ceiling and splats.
Oh, like a meteor. Yeah! And just, That's beautiful. It's beautiful.
And that'll be it for me, unless there's any more enemies around.
Nope, you guys are out of initiative again.
Sweet sauce.
You literally eradicated everything this time in that room.
I literally pulled a phrase of beep, 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 beep.
You did that with a mix of like Iceman, like Ray of Frost. You did like you did the airplane run by. And then Jordan at the end fucking came up here with some like golf, like 2, sorry. Okay. So guys, the giant hole in that wall where that giant came from saying destroy and kill the new gods from the old gods. Zenta just pointed out the way. You guys thought your way through. You guys are all going through that fire portal now to get the other part.
Yeah.
All right. Everybody head through.
Might
Now,
as well.
go through first and make it so it's easier for everybody to get through without getting burnt.
Dom,
Dom, are you there? Did you mute yourself accidentally, or did you get kicked accidentally?
I can't say
No, he's still on. More likely he's probably asleep.
Okay, that's fine. All right, so yeah, I'll NPC him for that. All right, yeah, he does that. He goes up and he makes it a big ice wall around it, making it bigger as a fire hole. But as it opens the portal, you see the other end. Don't judge me. It worked. I'm happy.
From the
Nice.
same it looks like it's a piece with the light.
You guys go through, and you just see this flaming battle of all these people, with all of us. Bro, yeah, what? A scene from like Spawn. All the hell monsters getting their ass beaten, slammed by a giant. Slept the shit out of it.
Now that we're all in the fire plane, mind moving the camera a bit, or is that not possible?
I can. Just give me 1 minute.
Okay.
These guys, we're going to NPC them to not go in. And they're going to be greedy assholes.
We're gonna look for the loot. You can certainly try.
Might not end well for them. Because James is smart. He's not going to take a giant soul. I got my own shit. I'm good. I'm rich.
Wait, DJ, are you still invisible?
No, I dropped the concentration
Okay.
when I got called out.
Gotcha.
Unless you want to reinvest how what's good.
Am I able to use another one to go invisible again?
Roll 2d20 and let me know.
Okay.
Let me
Oh, nat 20 and a 3.
So,
He's got some good dice.
all right, you definitely get it again. So Dom attacks first, making a frozen ball spike of death. Brought to you and made by Zenta and his tech industry. Just rolling down, mowing down these guys. Hitting 4 different characters. Nice. No! I kind of like a.
Yeah,
I love
my
my
character is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit!
Sorry, I'm a dick. Did it my own. I got my own voice. I can't say it.
I'm gonna roll perception to see if I can see what's in here.
Horror of those fucking
All right,
chariots.
roll a perception check for me.
Outsmart them. And
I
then,
rolled 2 14s because I got an advantage on perception, so it's a 14 plus 1, 15.
All right.
confess here, he
You got a 15, you said?
until he was like level 100.
14 plus 1, 15.
All right, so you see this giant rolling wheels of death with spikes. Just, these guys down. About 4 of them at least. And you see the bowl getting frozen and attacked by a giant ice spider that is Dom. As you see a giant dragon-esque kind of like lizard, kind of like Godzilla, all lava-like coming out of the fiery ocean. Angry and looking at the giant. The giant's going, I need to fight. As the giant to his left is turning around, getting ready to sucker punch the giant. What are you going to do in this moment? Before we start, you guys want to roll a new initiative, or do you want to keep it as is?
Keep it as it is.
Yeah, keep as is.
Okay. I'll keep as is for your initiatives.
Yep.
All right.
I am wearing out though.
I fix my low as initiative.
I'm transforming into a werewolf. Or into my werepanther.
Right.
I was like, you sure?
Now, how do you transform into your werepanther? Explain this.
So basically, you just see it starts off with it showing hair just start growing right down my spine and then just spreading all over as then all of a sudden you see me start turning more cat-like.
As you start transforming.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't need a soundboard. I am a soundboard.
I mean,
You know how long it took for him to look for tiger things and then just do it myself?
Any idea?
And I still never found the right sound either.
Mine was pretty good. Just splice that later. There you go. Or I can just redo it later for you in a really good way. I just need some honey. So, you transform into your were Black Panther. I'm my werewolf. We got our were Raven flying now. We have the summon creature from the were Panda. And the Panda, your creature looking at you going, my lord, my lord, my lord. Hi, my name's Bob. I'm Gypsy. Hi. Mayhem's going to
Burn your glory.
First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go right after this demon man and jump over this lava. I got to first do a acrobatics check. I get advantage.
I mean, the floor is lava. Why are we all walking in lava?
There is spots that we can land on. You have to stand around them and jump around them. I have you standing on the spots that are not lava.
Good
There's
thing I'm
lava.
flying.
And like little platform rocks in the lava. It's just hard to see with all the.
That's why I asked you if you had magical
shit.
items.
Mm-hmm.
I am hovering, by the way.
We both are. We're both of it.
Started
Are
hovering
you
from the beginning.
I'm flying with y'all.
a tiger or a werepanther? I don't know.
Panther.
Werepanther.
Yeah, he's a werepanther. I like that it's bigger, so I can actually put like 3 or 4 people on one. Until you guys separate. Then I gotta
Oh, who is flying? What's up, Devontae?
Valnir. It's Valnir and Berlin. You guys are the V's. Go, team adventure.
We found out that wasn't actually. No. Don't make fun of my Dr. Girlfriend voice.
You listen here to it. Don't even say it like that. Every time I know you give me that little hub love, I know you're thinking my voice.
I'm like, wait a minute, who's saying?
Wow, that was your voice.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, same. Dr. Girlfriend's still hot. I don't care.
Ruined. Yeah,
Voices don't. Like.
I will make it work, man.
I'll give you honey every day.
You'll see my ass fucking.
We're canceled again. Oh my god. No.
Oh no.
So, acrobatics check.
Acrobatics check, yes.
I had to do that several fucking times already. Thanks to Dom. Ass was spider. Fucking giant.
Yeah.
No, that was
You're so happy and so glad you did not steal, taking the treasure. It's 2 giant twin sisters. Level 20. Cleric. 1's full level cleric, 1's full level magic caster of a sorcerer. It's sitting down. It was exactly the same until I repaint one. I went and got a mystery box twice and 3 times.
I was like,
No, you're right.
Am I?
Yes, they casted that one this way. They had bigger ones, so maybe I went to some older one. I don't know. Maybe it's the angle.
I can't believe it.
We'll find out. All right, they're going to do their thing and have their issue. It's going to be funny. They're powered by the Elder Gods, which these guys are not powered by the Elder Gods. All 3 of them. I'm making it so right now Kevin's hasn't shown us his Elder God yet. So he's going to learn his lesson of things. Yeah. All right, so Gronk got slapped across the corner, slapped across the wall.
Yeah, sure. Oh, thank you.
Kevin got knocked down the wall. Another net 20. Jeez, these girls are smashing them up. Zap just got smashed. Another smash. They're not dead, but they each got smacked around. Your hand is the only one making funny gestures right now, acting like you're cartoon watching shadows get slapped across the room, like, and it's like, oh my god, oh!
Oh yeah, with it rolling a 19.
Okay.
All right, so we're back. You said you wanted to. You guys see it now?
You see that better, Panda?
Panda, you see the field?
Yeah, I see the field.
Yep.
Better?
Yep.
Ooh, shit.
All right. So they're having a little adventure over here. We're over here right now fighting, trying to get to the special item that we need. It's a pyramid glowing. It represents the elder gods and how to help release them. We just need people that work for the elder gods to each touch it over time.
Do I start preparing a ritual?
Okay, yeah. If you want to, you can start preparing rituals.
It's gonna take 10 minutes. How long would that be? Pause.
60 turns.
Oh God.
Fuck. I don't know if you want to cast that yet until after the battle. You can't fast track like that. Everybody will be fighting you, and I'm like, Matt, turn. All right.
Well, I'm in
cast it.
midair right now, but there's 2 people, I'm sure.
If you could make a doppelganger that could do it. Or your dog, if you taught it to be intelligent enough to do it. Does your dog know casting spells? We'll test that theory later. Right now, good idea, but you want to do it during combat. And sit there for 60 turns casting a ritual. We all fight. You get hit a couple
It's
times.
so worth it. It sucks. But if I had someone.
What if we
around
finish
me
by the time it's
protecting me?
round 40 and you're like, aha! Finally, everybody's dead. Oh, crap. Or we're like, wait, neat, you son of a. Ah!
It saved us before.
Yeah, but it was I don't know.
You're like, yeah, no, but. What do you think?
If someone aids you, we can make it 5 minutes. If you have 3 people aid you, we can make it down to 10 turns. Or a D20 roll.
I can possibly give him.
Anybody else a magic user in any kind of way, or a caster of any way?
I am.
Well,
Magic.
one is arcane and origin, and the other is fiendish in origin. So
Has it?
Dante has the same spell.
I think.
Which one?
Revolutionary terrain.
Oh no, that's my elf that has that one.
I can cast Sanctuary on Matt's character. It's basically a 1-minute spell, and it can protect him from anyone that tries to attack him.
I can cast.
for 10 turns.
I can also cast non-detection on him.
I have invisibility. I could probably just cast that over myself too. Honestly,
I can make it up to. I rolled and I gave it up to a 12. 12 turns.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna still cast the non-detection because that's an at-will one. So
Concentration.
nothing can detect you, even with magic.
Oh, you said detect magic?
No, I said I cast non-detection on him, so nothing can detect him even with magic.
Okay, so you're making it so it's harder for him to be hit and seen. While he's casting this spell.
Yes.
Okay. All right, 10 minutes. Because we're having you guys amplify it by each one of you being around him and circling him. Certain people can fight and protect.
Make everyone think.
Yeah, we'll shorten the time by people surrounding him that are magic casters. James, if you're a magic caster, do you want to help with that? You have one hand for magic casting for one of your actions, the other hand for attack for other enemies, or do you just want to focus on battle? I'm going to focus on battle because I don't have magic.
I wasn't even in the battle yet. I was outside the door.
Oh, do you want to still be outside the door? Do you want to try to talk to the 2 giant ladies and calm them down from killing our friends, or do you want to stay in the battle?
guess I'll.
You got a coin to flip if you want right here. Heads and tails.
Yeah, that only works if you only got two choices.
Well, there's other two choices. Go through that. Oh, wait. What do you mean?
Heads you fight, tails you fuck the two giants.
You know how you guys roll sometimes. I wouldn't doubt it. Snow.
Death by Snoo, Snoo, death by Snoo, Snoo.
Because they're the sisters of this big guy that's helping you guys fight right now against these giants. You'd probably want them to join in the fight to help aid, because there are a bunch of colossals all fighting right now on the field.
Run down and spiritual weapon, gold metal, and the giant right below his broadsword just summoned.
Magical sword. Where are you? No. Next box.
Do we need a detect magic? Because I do have it.
You pretty much everything will be glowing. Let's just say that.
Okay.
Literally everything will be glowing.
I'm blind. My eyes.
That would be the perfect reaction, which would be hilarious. Nine box again. We have a third thing. Three special boxes of unique characters. I need to find stone. There it is. What's it called? Or what's the ability called?
No, it's hallucinatory terrain. Stone, it's big and a bit of green plant.
Yep, it's in here. Found it. I have two. So far, one that's a hammer, and one that's a sword.
It's like, I've been waiting for this.
Yeah, I think I have one more somewhere too. I just gotta figure out where. Sorry, when you have like 1,000 miniatures. Hard to
Make
keep
sure to
track.
like, share, comment, and subscribe, folks.
Oh yes. I have a pen. I got a magical shield too that floats around. In a magical whirlwind of blades, like daggers. Like a tornado of daggers. Don't judge me. Why do you keep calling me that? Well, let's saying. Right? Was it an insult?
All I heard was I can say wait.
Oh my god! Alright, Mayhem.
Tackles me off here.
Jump over there so he can swing at this guy, do this. Let's see how much damage I'm doing to this guy. 17 damage plus 20 damage, and each one of those is a plus 11. Okay. And the last hit I missed. So my turn is done. Next is Pando. Pando with your monster, then James, and then Matt, then Jordan, then Devontae. Guys, Pando, what are you doing with your monster? You have you and you have this giant long-armed monster. It's going to have up to 4 attacks. So 1 with each claw, and 1 with its big spitting venom, and then it also has a magical ability of a screech ability with all its mouths to make things go inert or mess them up. No, how can you say? Paralyze them or make them prone for a turn? Like a stunning ability, like a screeching stun. That would work on a big group of people, not just a small group. It's an AoE though, so it's not. You're not close to anybody yet for it. But what are you doing, Pando? Pando. Are you still here? Panda? Leiden? Jordan?
No, they're gone.
What happened?
I don't know.
Someone messaged them. If they can. All right, so I'll NPC them for a minute while, whatever happened. Because they said like, share, and subscribe, and then they got kicked.
They lost connection.
Okay. Tell me when they jump back in.
All right.
I'm going to have it so Pando's monster jumps over lava this way and runs towards these coal bowls. They're in this corner over here.
Okay, they're trying to rejoin now.
All right. That makes more sense. There we go. These guys are dead. And these guys are dead. This creature is trying to run up. Attack. Actually going after James. And then Pando, you're over here. Big monster. All right, you guys see everything good?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing's in the way. Oh, we're good. Okay. Once they see them rejoin, it'll be easier. Why is internet so weird? Don't ruin the groove, homie. So, Pando goes over, sees this little flying creature. I'm going to have it so he jumps up and goes and kicks at it. It's a little succubus screech. So, what it tries to do is it bites at your brain and it tries to control you. Pando attacks with a successful 17 plus 8 and a 16 plus 8. Doing. Ooh, nice. 24 damage. Almost killing it. And it has one more attack. 19 plus 8. Nice. How much damage are you doing with this? Is it? Yes. 15. So he runs over, jumps over, just does a bunch of strikes. You see this little flying creature thing go, bah! Wow. Okay. Next. Pando is done. Now it is James's turn. You walk through this portal, James.
Whoa! Yeah! Ah!
There's a monster next to me, right?
Running up. As you're walking, you see this monster running from like about 20 feet away at first, then running to 15 to 10 as you just walk through the portal and you see it. It's about 10 feet away from you now, and by you step forward, you stay where you're at. It'll be 10 feet.
Pull up to like hand signs, right? And my sword's gonna start moving along with it, and my social weapon's gonna attack it.
They are back.
All right, got him in.
I have no idea what the hell happened. For some reason, my laptop just immediately booted us off the internet.
16 to hit.
You good, bro?
16 hits.
13 points of damage from that.
All right.
That's my bonus action. And then my action will shoot a Sacred Flames. It has to make a dex save of 19.
At 2.
An additional 15 points of damage.
Severely damaged now. Not dead yet.
Flick it off. And that's my turn.
All right, you don't have a bonus action?
Bonus action was to hit it with my spiritual weapon.
Hey, you summoned something on your. You summoned your spiritual weapon. All right. So, your spiritual weapon was radiant damage. You said it was. That's all double actually. So how do you want to do this?
Oh, Sacred Flame is also double damage then.
Yep. Yes, it is then. Radiant damage does double damage against these creatures right now.
Well, so if he died with my spiritual weapon, basically gonna just cut him in half, and it's gonna take like a second to realize that he's cut in half, so he's gonna step forward. So I'm only half his body with sword. And then I'll shoot my Sacred Flame at a different enemy.
All right.
So I see another one.
You look around and you look forward about 20 feet ahead past Matt's Blink Wolf, and there's a creature standing there trying to cast a spell. It's right behind me.
So I'm gonna shoot my Sacred Flame at him. He has to make a dex save with 19.
5.
He's 14 points of damage.
So 28 damage. Ah! You see him drop his spell as these portals that look like they're about to open up and rain fire above everybody's heads close back up. You guys are going to have a real hurt in a minute. But James just stopped it. So.
So a nice little moonbeam. You think that would kill something?
Yes. This guy's already hurt. You just did double damage to him. He's pissed off. He just lost his counter spell. He's a spellcaster. He's not sneaky.
Okay.
All right, your turn,
Oh,
Gun.
yeah.
Next is Matt, then Devontae, then Jordan. Matt, what are you doing?
I was in the middle of testing really quick.
No, yeah. I'll roll 2d20 for me for a succession of your roll of your So you're not being distracted. It's not going to take longer. It's going to be faster or not. But if you roll good, you get more of a chance. Oh yeah, Devontae, roll a d100 for me.
I got 14. 7 plus 7. Yeah, I got 2 7.
Well, in critical roll, our rules is a double is a critical. So that means you get to roll again.
71.
Bright light portal appears as a nodal right behind Thordak. And who does it appear?
Entering is the Planetar Angel.
All right, Devontae, when it's your turn, you get to play both those characters.
Alrighty.
I had a 9.
All right, there goes the Thordak story. Okay, so you got a 9, you said?
Yeah.
And now we've lost down.
That's fine, he fell asleep.
Haha.
So what exactly were you trying to do, Matt?
I was trying to cast Hallucinatory Terrain, but it's all good.
Yeah, you're still casting it. You're still casting it. Your succession's still it's hard to keep control thinking while there's fire.
9 more rounds to go.
You guys have more succession with the other casters around you. It's going to drop the numbers essentially. So because
you know what, I could just
Jordan said he's helping you,
away.
so that's going to drop it down by half. Pando is fighting right now. I think he said. Pando,
I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah, level 4 fucking suck.
All right, so you got ahead, so you killed the creature, and then ahead, so your big monster ran over here to a bunch of kobolds, and it's done 2 swipe attacks, killing 2 front ones, and it's done that screech and acid spin to the other 3 in front of it, terrifying 2 of them that jump into lava, and the other one dies from the acid. So pretty much those 5 kobolds are dead now by this screech monster you have. That was them.
On
you
my
heard.
turn, I say, good, keep up. And just before my next turn, start blinking.
All right, you start like flickering. Kind of like you turn on a sign sometimes, like a liquor store sign. You see it flickering on and off before it actually warms up.
All right.
So you kind of look like you're phasing back and forth a little bit between flickering before you start getting ready to do your blink punch or blink attack. Blinking. Look, it wasn't me. Love that movie. Don't judge me. Women and type. So we had James summon out his mystical weapon. Matt, what are you doing this time? You did you cast your ritual? We're gonna have it so it drops down a little bit of time, but not too much. So you're still going though. All right, your turn is done. It is now DJ Thunderbase and then Jordan.
Alright, so what's near me?
You are right now where Matt is, kind of like guarding him for a minute until you're ready to move around. Yeah, as he is casting his ritual spell, and you're floating invisible. And your hand was kind of floating with you, but I haven't brought him up to you yet.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if there's any other monsters near.
Yeah, there's the one that was casting a spell in front of where James was. That James just pretty much negated his summoning of portal meteors. Which was going to be a bunch of portals opening up and meteors flying down in you guys.
Have that one take a dexterity save of 14.
14. He has disadvantage right now after what James just did. He rolled a 13.
It is taking 10
It's not my fault.
ice damage from ice. 10 bludgeoning damage from ice.
It wasn't me.
I love you too, Pando. You said how many damage?
10 from Ice Storm.
10 from Ice Storm. Okay. And it's going to do double damage because it's freezing him. So it's 20 damage. Making it so it's harder for his hands to cast a certain sigil for doing the spell.
For the second one, I am doing Chill Touch. And that is a 19 plus 6. So it's a hit.
Definitely hit.
Taking 23 damage. And that is Chill Touch. So
23 damage.
And that's necrotic.
Okay.
And then it's gonna get hit with a couple rays of frost for the finals. 16 plus 6 and 19 plus 6 to hit.
Definitely hit.
On both of them. 11 frost damage and 23 frost damage. And then now it is also taking 12 points of lightning damage.
Your special ring.
Yep.
How do you want to do this?
Ooh. Just some so basically first is the ice storm. That is a hail of rock hard ice pounds to the ground in a 20-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder.
Wow.
Then it gets hit with necrotic damage from a chill touch.
So you got to be close for that one. So you flew down close.
Nope, 120 feet.
Oh, never mind. Yeah. Chill touch. 120.
And then it just gets frozen with 2 ray of frost.
And then the lightning just strikes through him.
Yep.
And you just see him pop from the icicle. He's still inside. But you go.
Oh shit!
So now you got you got this cylinder with a blood splat inside it, kind of like just a liquid like hourglass. You have a giant icy hourglass of blood.
Okay, and then Planetar Angel is going to start hovering down over top of, or right with Jordan, with Thordak and Matt's character.
Okay.
He casts first.
Yeah.
Casts divine.
Oh, you're gonna turn
Right, he casts divine favor on Matt.
That's where I'm at. And then spiritual weapon around it. So now he has another layer of protection. But if I need it, kind of like what Mjolnir. My bitch.
So that empowers Matt first. And then for the second he casts Shield of Faith over Matt.
All right. Explain how the Shield of Faith looks when you cast it over Matt.
Shield of Faith is basically going to be like a yellow sort of dome that just covers over Matt.
All right, roll a D100 for me, please.
All right.
Special happens. It's going to helping for Matt now. Time's going to go a little faster because you just made a time capsule.
A 92.
Nice.
You just dropped down 9 minutes and 20 seconds.
Oh.
Matt, you got 6 turns. Can you do this in 6 turns before something attacks you?
He does still have non-detection going over top of him as well.
Ah, that's not in here.
You just.
Right when it's there.
It's real quick, but I'll take it.
Now you're fine. So what happened was
Matt's not in the room.
Devontae casted a shield over you, a magic shield.
Oh my
Because
god,
he's
it's fucking
aiding you in
hilarious.
I asked him to roll a D100.
Like, share, comment, subscribe, folks.
Thank you. Yes, like, share, comment, subscribe. Buddy. And Matt, the shield went around you, and he casted. He had a 92. It was 9 minutes and 20 seconds. He just dropped on you for like a hyperbolic shield, and you're like, "Hey, man."
So and I'm going like splash speed right now.
Yeah, I'm seizuring kind of while you're doing it.
Dude,
I want you should save me to see if you're about to pass out through the speed of your. Never because the elder gods. Even the elder gods have never expected the speed of language ever in a course of.
Where the fuck is? Oh, it's in.
He's doing a saving throw.
Yep.
I'm gonna walk up next to him and cast resistance. So you get to add an additional D4 and add that to your roll.
Oh shit! Roll that. Roll to die, homie. Roll to die.
I got
Like
13, but with that I got 17.
What'd you roll?
I got 13, but with his extra 4 points, I got 17.
Just barely succeed. You're passing out from a seizure, going. Your mouth from your beak is just foaming, and your eyes are rolling back in your head as the language is running super fast through your brain. As you were not expecting this at random, just your shield bubble. Oh, that's really cool. Oh my god!
Be tweaking out, man. Like
Reaching really fast, but as you're hyper changing the reading, your feathers start becoming more scaly, and your feathery wing or your feathery tail actually becomes more of an actual protrusion of a tail by a couple feet. As he kind of sped you up a little bit, even with the elder gods. Your eyes glow a little more red. As you're reading this and all of the tome is glowing red all around you, faster and faster spirals in the air. As you're trying to keep your flight, keep the shield around you, and as now you have 3 people guiding you, and instead of it being 6 turns, it's been cut in half to 3 turns.
Thank you. Thank you all.
All right, Matt, your turn's done.
Thank you.
Oh, shit. What are you doing? Bapping?
He did go to his start.
Oh, he did. I forgot. All right, so James' turn. What are you doing that time?
Okay, so my sword is gonna start swinging. I'm gonna hit the guy I shot before with my sword.
After this will be Jordan's turn.
Oh, damn.
26 to hit.
Oh, you hit. All right, so who you hit again?
The guy I shot my sacred flame last time.
All right, well, he's dead now. He's just a shattered. He's just a hunk of ice. There's a big demon I'm fighting right now. It's actually hurt really bad.
That flame guy?
Yeah, the demon-looking thing with the tongues.
I'm definitely try to chop his head off my sword.
So hippity happy, now my property.
27 points.
So you
radiant
do
damage.
70 what?
7 points of radiant damage.
So it comes 14 points. As you see his horn crack right off. Oh! There's 2 now.
Shoot a sacred flame at him. He has to make a dex save of 19.
He fails with a 18. His eyes glow. Instead of fiery red, the radiant color of yours. 27 damage? Oh!
That's what, 54?
54. How do you want to do this, homie? As glowing now, filling with radiant energy.
As my sword is kind of stuck in his neck, right? Because he couldn't cut through all the way. I'm gonna shoot my sacred flame at my sword to give that extra push.
As you see Mayhem grabbing his head, trying to make sure he doesn't move, grabbing the blade down, holding it down as it's stuck in Mayhem's leg. You're not moving. He's killing you. No! And you see a blade. You see this white beam. And his head just rolls right off. And the rest of his body disintegrates, and just the head starts falling. Do you want to put it in your bag and keep it as a trophy?
So one of the horns fell off?
One of the horns fell off, but it's still 3 horns after. Oh, no, still there's more. There's 2, 4, there's 6 horns on his head. 1 just fell off, so 3 has 5.
I'll take that horn.
Take the horn. I grab the head, put it in my bag. Mine. Trophy!
Well, that's hurt.
All right, so we just eradicated these guys. Epic death, Matt. Did you hear it?
I kind of heard it. What was going on?
He killed the
Rain guy?
He killed the demon. He did it in an epic way, too. You want to say how you did it to him? Or do you want me to do it?
Well, I thought something giant flame did right there.
Oh, no, not the big giant guy. No, he's still... You did nothing to him at the time. He's right now fighting the big giant. He has to be broken down first. I thought you were talking about the demon. The demon was about to die. Big giant guy has massive health right now. Yeah, I'm fat. All right, so do you want to do another attack to do that demon guy? We'll give you a free attack for that. All right. We get a bonus action, don't you?
Oh, that was to command my sword to attack.
Oh yeah. You attacked with your you put your magical sword into his neck and you launched strings into it. That's what you did. I thought it was your just regular sword. Either way, that's still pretty epic. So this is floating here, ready. For your magical sword, we'll give that an extra attack turn because I think it has its own actions. That's how I believe magical weapons are.
Bonus action.
Okay. You understand. All right. So that's that too. Rip that guy right apart. All right, your turn is done then. Jordan.
He's going to cast
Sanctuary on Matt.
Sanctuary on Matt.
It'll protect him for 1 minute against physical and force magic, basically.
Now
For
you
1
see
minute.
you've seen one shield. What does this shield look like when you cast it on?
Okay, so
Going over a yellow bubble.
flying. It's a. I think it was a. What level was it again? I think it
You
was
make him look
third.
like a giant sun or star.
No, it's
I have an idea for that.
That was for the second weapon. That was the second spell. Sanctuary is a first level spell.
Okay.
And basically, I'm hovering over Matt's character. I reach my hand out towards him, and my hand glows this bright white flash around it. And as it does that, like kind of like when you see in an anime where a metal sword is shining a light, and you see that shing kind of feel over it.
Yeah.
That kind of white light glows over Matt's body, and then just this illuminating white dust floats around him for 1 minute.
Matt, in the imagery of this, you reading and doing all this, as this dark black raven in the center, this yellow energy shield around you like an eyeball, and this white light turning into like an iris inside you. As you start floating in the air, looking like a giant Sauron, but white and yellow and red. With a black slit from your wings. And if you open them up, it becomes like a V eye. All the rest of the monsters are stopped and gaze. Oh! As it starts showing like a symbol essence of the Dark Elder Gods. Like an eclipse in the whole room. Making it for just 1 second.
Woo!
Everything goes dark for a minute.
My eyes!
Matt, what was that ability you were going to say? What's the ability to casting?
Hallucinatory flame.
What is it, my friend? You have just cast it. Gordon gave you the final piece to boost up your speed.
Okay, sweet. Thank you.
I did the big step, and everybody else did the steps after to make it actually work.
Rolling a bowl, but that one dude just solos 3 teams.
That's James. That's James. James. He would murder everybody, revive my ass, and then I was like, "Oh, I'm back."
Right. Mid-bowl. No.
I got my. I think I saw that also three. You're right. I'm wrong. I forgot. All right. So back to it, Matt. What is your train? What are you doing? What are you effing in this saying?
Alright, I'm going to make.
How big is this? The whole area? Everybody sees it. The effect that you choose the enemies.
It's a range of 300 feet by 100 feet.
Yeah, you get the whole area.
It's a 150-foot square root and range. Sense smell hunger.
Trickery. Good. That's what I was explaining to the giant white flashes. Everybody goes. Everybody open their eyes wherever monster is. They're all like everybody blind. Every monster, every creature, even the fire demon girl's like, what just happened? The fun thing about rolling to die is we use imagination in this, and dice.
Well, it changes the terrain, so I mean, if they're staring at me.
That's all they see right now is they've seen you glowing and giant white, like looking eyeball of like an ancient elder dragon eye glowing in the sky, and then flashing this super flashbang. Everybody's blind for like 3 to 5 seconds. whatever it is, whatever you say, except for the people that are on your team, they know what it is. Is it that way? The team know what you're doing, or it's you?
Say this. So say there's a road in front of you, right?
Yeah.
You can use a spell to make the road look and smell and sound like a swamp. But it's still a
Walk
road
past
though.
it.
Yeah, but if they walk past it, they'll notice that it's hard, like concrete, not this.
Or the thing they choose a
swampiness.
different direction, like if they're just smart enough to actually walk over it. So you can like hide that way too if you want.
Yeah, we can change the whole terrain for as long as my
It's definitely good if you're trying to like an ambush, you know.
Or
You
trick
know,
the opponent that's
say
been
you know,
hunting
like a
you.
hole. Like if you dig a hole, you can cast that little hole and make it look like it's the ground is not holding no more. So they'll walk right into that hole. That's what that kind of spell is like really good for.
just over here, like, you let me cast this, push your mouth up.
I asked you.
It looked like you were reading the spell,
times,
so like
man.
I was reading the spell, but
I'm
you
like,
know,
he
I
read
was
the
like,
spell, he
I
knows
can,
what
you know
he's
what my
doing.
plan
Hey,
is.
I asked you like 5 times. I think it's funny though. So what do you have them see? What is it? The whole world's going to change. You're going to make it so it's like looks like the elder gods came back, like, or do you want to make it so they see this now, or do you want to make it so the world like the lava turns like hardens, and they don't have the powers anymore?
I was gonna make the stone as if it wasn't there.
What do you mean stone? Like the lava around us?
That thing, that thing just a piece of the terrain this whole fucking time.
What is?
The thing, the moon.
That is the that's the thing we need to get.
Yeah, I was gonna make it look as if it disappeared.
That's it. It just that disappears.
Yeah, that's really it. I was just gonna make it look.
Also, my second action, I'm casting Spiritual Weapon at 4th level to protect Matt.
All right, so
But that's
all right,
what
perfect. I wanted to bring out yours anyways, Jordan. Because I actually painted most of yours when I finished. Like 90% done.
Cube, right?
Yeah, that's a cube of
See it?
So,
Spiritual weapon.
So it's basically it's like that. So somebody they can catch over it.
And that's all I have for me. That's my turn.
All right, I'll allow you to do something in your spiritual. Oh, you said it to protect him.
Yeah, it's basically going towards Matt. So if anything comes near him, it's just gonna whack whack.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna have
So
it.
you can definitely make it appear as if it's just.
All right, I'll do this. Give me a second. Okay.
Once I go there,
I was thinking that giant with that.
All right, guys. This is what I'm doing. You fly up. Who is pumping? All right. Yeah, you fly up. You make this IS. White flash. They all and they close their eyes. They open their eyes up and they see it's gone. And as they see it gone, they see smoke. Look like it's coming out from it being gone. And they see the elder god's shadows. Coming back. Down. And they're gonna. You hear them screeching in anger and anguish. And you hear the new gods, Titan, screaming in fear. No! No! We're gonna die! Kill them all now! Alright. That all happened. Jordan did his turn. Back up to the top. DJ Thunderbase, tell me. We're gonna have you go before we have Dom go. So what are you gonna do?
All right. Okay, what's near? Is that what enemies are left?
You're flying next to Matt right now. You see.
Did we forget Pando?
Oh nope, you're right. We still have Pando. So let's do Devontae then Pando.
Okay.
Do you remember what my initiative was?
I double looked at yours. You're 17.
Well, this is Valnir. Valnir is still fighting.
Yeah. Valnir is still. Valnir's still at the bottom, so he still needs to finish his. Then we're gonna go back up to Pando. That's how we'll do it. So yeah, Devontae finish his. Pando, you're up after that. We'll do Dom's after you, because and mine after you. So we'll skip us two and switch us back around. So we get back in order.
All right. That's why I was asking what's left.
You have the three Titans that are trying to turn and face towards you guys. You have a little wave of kobolds that are damn near dead. You have this armored-looking knight with this big creature next to him walking towards Pando, very angrily. And that's about it right now. And then you get the Fire Queen, but she's just disappearing and popping into the lava, trying to play whack-a-mole. Like a fire.
How far is the one that's going towards Pando?
The one that's heading towards Pando right now is 5, 10 feet away, and his weapon can reach him actually from 10 feet away. Plus, it has a distance weapon of shot, so it can shoot things.
How far from me?
About 25 feet in the air. You are 25 feet distance.
Okay, so yeah, chill touch.
All right, chill touch it is. Hit away.
19.
You
plus
see
6. So,
plus 6?
Yeah, so 25 to hit.
Definitely hit.
It's going to be 24 damage, necrotic.
24 damage. All right. You see the armor get hit, and he puts up the shield trying to block, but you see he goes right through the armor slots, and just starts hitting at his weak points, and you start seeing his joints start stiffening. You hear him scream, "Ah!" But necrotic doesn't do extra damage; it does half damage. Because necrotic is what he is. He's necrotic and fire of this queen.
And then for the final 3 attacks, it's going to be 3 Ray of Frosts.
Yeah, Ray of Frost he's weak against, and he's also weak against radiant damage. All these things are weak against ice and radiant damage. So Jordan and James so far have the advantage, hardcore with their radiant damage, and Devontae, you do with your Ray of Frost. My character is just hacking and slashing away when he can.
18, 18, 20. Dang. That's all plus 6. So 24, 24, 26.
Nice. And all those hit.
So first, let's do the critical one.
Critical. That's quad damage. The critical.
33.
So 129 damage. No, 132 damage. 132 damage. You see him drop to one knee. You see him shield shatter.
I got home. I'm like, did I leave it out there when I left?
You did.
I thought so.
You hear him scream from inside his armor.
Blades too.
Like he's stuck inside his armor. And it's kind of frozen.
All right, the second one after that was 18. And then the final one, 26.
Nobody. That's fine.
The last 2 numbers were 18 and 26.
All right.
See you next time, bro.
Those are doubled.
Yep. No, that was before doubling.
Oh, you already got the double. Okay. So, how do you want to do this to this guy? You hit the 150 mark for him. His hound is screaming, confused that his master just got froze to death after getting hit with necrotic. He was laughing like, "Ha ha! Nothing can break me." He just broke him.
Yeah, and it's just Ray of Frost, so it's just basically me. Wait! It's like just.
You guys just see all this icy avalanche just flying pretty much at this guy, freezing him as this icy stream cracking and breaking his armor. All right, at this time I got to roll persuasion checks because Donnie now and everybody else is deciding to talk to them. Okay. Pando, it's your turn. Success. You guys, there's a success. Do you want to use more of your stuff or more of mine?
I'm going for mine.
Use more money. All right, so Panda, what are you doing? Panda.
Sorry.
You get an extra because you rolled high for that. Yes, you did. You rolled the 19 as well, so you get an extra free reign of attacks. Remember that if you want to attack something.
All right. Instead, I'm going to use that to instead of the free reign of attacks, it's going to be free reign of blink. Just
All right,
so I can blink over to the demon guy.
You want to do like a Dragon
Red
Ball
guy.
teleport striking?
Yeah,
Roll a d6.
basically that. But blink is every 10 feet, so it's going to be basically 3 actions.
All right, so
to
give me
blink each time.
roll
Or I could also fly to him. I forgot I could fly.
Roll 2d20 for me, please. Let's see if this is going to be double or it's going to be just 3. Either going to be 3 or 6.
Oh wait, I forgot I can fly.
Yes.
Spell select counts as a action.
Pocket for old times, I'll do the double D20s. See
Yeah,
if I can pull back another fuzzy punch moment.
I have it set that way.
Come on, dice gods.
Oh my god. Don't want to smoke.
Choose 2 dice.
All right, what'd you get, homie?
All right. Ooh, 11 and a 5.
All right, 11 and 5 combined, though, is a 16. 13 right there. All right, so. Yep, it is. It's baby round. Matt, check this nightmare out. So, Pando, you get 6. This is going to be like a Dragon Ball Z teleport striking thing. You're like,
Oh, nice.
So, how do you want these 6 attacks? Roll 6 attacks for me.
All right.
That was nice.
Specifically for this guy, before I blink off, I look off to my demon companion and say, "Oi, try to keep up."
All right, who are you fighting? The big giant fire demon Goliath, or like Titan, or are you fighting the bull that's helping Dom, or are you fighting the guy?
The big demon Goliath.
All right,
Right there.
you're gonna help the fire giant fight the Goliath.
Yeah, but I'm going to try and blink past it, but somehow still use my momentum to slash at the back of its neck.
Okay.
It blinks, basically.
You're gonna do multiple strikes to this big guy, like 6 times.
Yep. If I can.
I up and ruined it. All right, guys. Wow, I just ruined it. Who ruined Matt's spell? Me.
Oh no!
I'm joking. We didn't. We're good.
We got 13.
What'd you roll?
Fuck.
So the sword I'm swinging with is a plus 12.
Yes.
However, there ain't no shit, even if attuned, that can save a nat 1.
No. You are correct. I'm sorry. You first attacked
Shit.
throwing a punch at yourself in the face.
I mean, it's
So the first blink missed.
How much damage are you doing to yourself?
Let's do fall damage. I'm going to splat flat. Just absolutely.
Roll 2d20 for your damage. Or 2d20
what?
for your fall damage.
Okay. Dice was cockeyed. Read a 5, but I see a 15. So I'm going to take 15.
Well, if it's cockeyed, reroll that cockeyed die.
No! 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 Another nat 1. I refuse to take this little fall damage.
That's damage. That's fine. You just roll in that 1 of damage.
Alright.
It's better 1 than 20.
You only did 6 damage. Oh. Knocked out. You didn't kill yourself or break your neck or hurt yourself often. You didn't fall in the lava.
Just splat. Okay, second blink.
Alright. You have to go shake your head and beat.
Second attack, here we go again. 9 plus 12, 21.
Where are you hitting?
Now, the sword is 5 foot long. Is it long enough to slash through the neck, if possible?
No, you would have to do like something like a running run. But it's too strong for that right now. First, gotta wait till the giant's turn attacks. He gets to attack after this. He hasn't had a chance to attack yet. He's only did 1 hit of damage to him. He also got hit back.
Let me see. If that hit, then 13 damage.
13 damage? Alright, 13 damage. What kind of damage?
Okay.
And then third attack, a 3 plus 12, 15.
Alright. Yes, barely hit. He is 15. That's okay.
11 damage.
What?
11 damage.
Tries to spot you like a fly, but it fails.
Okay. Just for that, I'm going to blink it in front of its face and Ray of Frost.
Oh, there we go.
And it's a cantrip, so doesn't cost anything.
Alright, Ray of Frost. You do double damage, Ray of Frost.
16, so 32.
32 damage. My eyes! Oh! Now he's blind, looking back and forth as his eyes are being frozen shut.
I believe that was number 4. Blink number 5 is back to the neck. Slash again.
Alright, slash again. You're making his head very loose.
25 to hit. 13 plus 12.
Alright, okay, how much damage are you doing?
Damage is 7.
7 damage. Alright.
Mediocre. Fuck it. At this point, I'm going to ray of frost whatever gap I did make on his neck.
Trying to make his neck brittle.
Yeah.
All right, do it to it. I'll give you advantage for the idea.
The last little fuck you. 15 plus 9, 24.
Freeze the neck, and you see it solidify a bit more, making it so it's a lot harder for him to turn his head now.
44.
Making it maybe a little easier for the big giant to, play some croquet then.
By the way, 44 damage.
Creeps around and it breaks part of his trap in his shoulder. A crack in one of his arms. Oh! All right, now your turn done.
Yep.
Nice hits,
All right,
man.
giant. 18 and a nat 20 for his forward swing and his back swing. Whoa. So, let's see how much damage that is. That's double damage for his swing because with Pando here with the icing, 21 damage. The first hit is 42.
It wouldn't be double damage. It would be normal damage.
No, this guy. I'm talking about the fire giant guy. This guy hits it. This is not Pando. This is the guy that is gigantic size compared to you. He's hitting a Colossal, which a Colossal is bigger than him. But in that process of him hitting it, you've weakened his neck enough to actually start, damaging him more.
Alright.
Alright, doing 67 damage. That's the first damage. Second damage is 52 damage. And then that one's the nat 20. That's 104 damage. You see the neck crack as you see the head almost snap off. And just hang there just a little bit. You see like a bone lava spine cracking. As the giant Goliath is stepping off balance, look like he's up to fall. It stars. The giant goes, I need my sisters. Everybody roll a D100 for me to see if this happens or not.
89.
Okay, Matt? Jordan?
Working on it. Thought I had the other one up, but I guess I didn't.
39.
$69. I got 69. We got 3 successes, 2 fails. Pando, what do you got?
Pando got a 39. Lion is still rolling.
Thordak got 35.
You guys all succeed. We needed the lower numbers, not higher numbers. I told you it was going to be different this time. Guys, roll. And as you hear the giant say that he needs sisters, you have Eric succeeding in convincing them. Long succeeding in convincing them, and Zap Zap at the very end succeeding. Convincing them after getting their ass whoops for a minute because the hand stopped them and did sign language of, wait, we're friends. And sign language. The giant ladies understood that. So, Devontae, your hand just saved them. They'll be coming through the portal late because they need to heal. But these 2 sisters come through the portal. Kill Jordan again.
How dare you? How dare you?
All right. I did it. So, these two giant sisters going, "Me need help? Yeah, maybe. Which ones to crush? Oh, the big fiery ones." You see the big creature going, "Huh?" Oh, and you see this creature shit itself. As a giant clubs it, these two sisters attack at the same time. 19 and a 17. Then a nat 20 and a dirty 20. These two are just going, wham, 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 wham. And then they cast a spell. That'll take 2 turns. That one is going to be Dark Firebolt. This one's going to be Elder God Firebolt. Add a little bit of Elder God into the mix for it. 2. All right. Big Godzilla, you just hit 26 damage to it. Oh! Doesn't get killed, but just takes this big beam into his shoulder. This lava dragon, a lava lizard. We'll go with lava lizard. Copyright. Your turn's done. All right, back down, James. Now it's back to the regular order after Pando. So it's your turn. James, then Matt, then Devontae, then Jordan.
Any other monsters?
You are right in front of the big giant lava golem that's getting its head almost cut off. Pando helps substantially with the ice. The giant literally is playing baseball with his head with a hammer. And Mayhem just hacked at his legs a couple times. Mayhem's actually going over to the gem, and he's trying to steal the gem now. So that's what he's trying to do.
Wouldn't I be after Jordan?
Yeah, sorry, I got those two mixed up. You're 8, he's 7. Is it 8 and 7? Jordan got 8, and you got 8. Yeah, you beat Jordan in the 8. You got 16. He got the 9. So it goes you, then Jordan. But right now it's James. James, Matt, Devontae, Jordan, then Pando, then me.
No, James, Matt, Jordan, then me. You keep putting me before Jordan, and I'm after Jordan. Because I rolled a 7.
No, you're right. Sorry, I'm looking at Matt's. Matt is then you're after Matt, and
I'm after Jordan.
Sorry, you're right. Matt, Jordan, then you.
Sir, how high are you?
Not there yet. All right, Matt.
Have my,
James.
I'll have my social weapon swinging at
It has about 3 feet left of its bone left, hanging thanks to Pando.
I'll carve more into it. An 18 to hit.
Yeah.
7 points of radiant damage.
That's double.
With 14. I'm going to shoot it with my Sacred Flame to hopefully push the sword and more on that. Oh, you have to make a dex save.
Dex save?
Yeah, 19.
19. All right, let's see what happens. Rubber ducky, you're the one for me. Rubber ducky, you got a 9. Oh, no, you see. You got a 9. He fails.
48 points.
48 points. Oh, man. How do you want to do this?
Yeah. That sword was
You go through and you have this radiant sword that you summoned to attack and slash at his neck after seeing Pando start the neck and work around it and cut open its neck and then freeze it. As you see the giant crack open and smack it open more, as it's chuckling, trying to heal its neck back down with the lava, you come right in blade right at the edge, snapping and severing the spine. Using your radiant energy, pushing through, cutting right through, as the head just starts toppling off and falling right into the lava. As the rest of the body just starts melting and falling into the lava and becoming lava itself. Oh, Santa! All right, where were we? Matt, then Jordan, then Devontae.
Correct.
Yes, Matt. Then where do we down, Matt?
So bad, I just want to say, you're incorrect once again.
Yeah, I was so high, man. I was completely. I evaluated my spelling.
It's fine. Sometimes the
Come
DM,
down from the cloud, my son.
it's okay. I'll remember that when you're DM. Hey, you fucked up. No, it's fine. I love it.
Over here, like, all right, you know what? Time to have some fun.
Have some
Done
fun.
trying to be a thinker. I would like to rage.
All right, you got two.
I would like to rage.
Dom has taken more than half health on this pole.
Not just rage. I would like to use that special move that we get for one day.
All right, so you get
Let's
an
make
extra.
5 fucking fuck yous. Have charisma. Yeah, I'm gonna pull out my spear of justice here.
Stab you in the eye, stab you in the throat, stab you in the mouth, stab you in the butt, dirty slut, stab you in the wing. Now you're dead. 5 stabs from me. Sorry, I did pretty good on that one.
You did. I would like to swoosh down and begin the 5 days of Christmas.
5 slashes of this bitch.
Yeah.
5 slashes of this bitch. What? Oh my god!
Platinum dragons.
Fuck you for taking that shit.
Alright, so I'm gonna fly up to. I'm like, trying to look over the fucking giant. Like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna attack the giant.
Well,
Is this the thing right here?
He's dead now.
Oh.
No, we can move him actually now. Lay him down.
I don't want to make him just fall because like
Yeah, we'll knock
he'll
things down.
fucking the
So-
shape of his ass cheek clamping together.
In all essence, in the actual story, yes, he shook everything around except for the flying people. Flying people find everybody else like, holy crap. So, you still have the lava lizard, and you still have the lava bowl.
Alright. How far is the lava lizard?
100 feet. Maybe 90. 90 from where you are. You can move 40 feet and be closer. You can fly. Remember, your flying speed is double what you are.
I'm gonna fly up. And I'm gonna fucking javelin my spear.
Right at the.
Platinum dragon spear. Yeah, it's got a range of 60 feet.
Ooh. You're like, fly right at them.
Yeah. Right at that 40 feet, I'm gonna use that extra 60 feet of my throw.
Roll 2d20 and see if this gets the platinum dragon charge. It's the magical custom weapon that we have created from rolling to die.
It's also a 1d20.
That's 20, homie. Charge up this like lightning Zeus rod, but platinum style. Blinding. Kind of like a blinding destructo disc with like a spear. You're mixing like solar flare with like a destructo spear. You can just lift her and put her close.
I got
Come on, David. You can grab him with you. He's going to get close anyways. We know him. He wants to hit. Don't care about that. Yep.
So
Put it by the lizard. Big lizard. There you go.
I
Right
was
there.
gonna legitimately count this. All right. After my spear, I'm gonna take out my platinum dragon infused long bone bow. Powerful.
How much damage with your spear?
Oh yeah, fuck that's right.
You hit. You did double damage because it's crit. And because he's a lizard / dragon,
I didn't even roll.
it does more damage. Dragon weapons are good against dragons. I will allow double damage because. Yeah. James,
I rolled a
roll a arcana check for your sword.
15 plus 25 to hit.
You hit. How much damage?
This 22.
Dragon bone. You told it 10,000 times.
You got 22.
22 damage goes into 44 damage. You see him screech, and its left eye explodes off his head as its spear stabs right in its head, and it disappears, teleporting right back on your back as you pull back your bow, firing. How many arrows did you fire? 1 or 2?
Fire one.
You still got what? 3 more actions?
Yeah.
Remember, your dog has 2 actions on its own. It can blink. No, 3. Sorry, 3. That's 2 claws and a bite. Plus 4. You hit. It's not dead yet, but it's about halfway. Still got 2 attacks?
Yeah.
Alright, on deck after this. Jordan. And then Devontae.
Alright.
And I'll roll NPCs right now. Fail.
Who's the closest target towards me?
About 100 feet away, either the bull or the giant fire lizard. And there's the dog thing that's almost dead. It's about 25 feet away.
Okay, the creature that's about 25 feet away from me. Ah, crap.
A giant that pummeled it, it's about to die. But they didn't kill it.
Alright, I'm going to use my item called the Circlet of Blasting.
Alright.
It's basically like a second level. It's like Scorching Ray. That's what it does. Alright, the circlet, you can use an action to cast the Scorching Ray spell. If it make this attack, you do so. With an attack bonus of +5, so it can't be used. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and use my Scorching Ray on the dog that's nearly dead.
It's too far. It's good to see you, bro.
Alright, how much damage?
First, I gotta see if I hit him, and that's a 18 plus 10, so 28 to hit.
Definitely hit.
Alright, how much damage
Radiant
is it?
damage, it's doing double damage.
That'll be a total, for double altogether, it's 16 points of radiant damage.
How do you want to do it?
Alright, so as this dog is being pummeled by these female giants, and it's yelping for anyone to come assist it. It tries to call out for help, but instead it sees 3 beams just shoot right into its mouth and shoot out the other end.
You gave it misery.
It was a quick death.
Alright, anything else you're doing?
Second action, anyone near Matt's character with my spiritual weapon or no?
Yes, the fire lizard and the bull. You can make it your spiritual weapon attack them if you want. You're within range.
That's what I'm gonna do. Have my spiritual weapon go and attack the fire lizard.
All right, attack away.
All right, let's see.
You do radiant damage, so you're doing double damage.
Okay. Go to my 4th level section. Where's my spell?
Matt still has 2
That was cocked. Why you gotta do that?
Wait, forgot.
Well, that's a nat 1.
Oh no. No, you rolled in that one. So your first one just explodes in your face. Your second one hits though. Or good, the opposite. Well, first one fires, second one, boom. Whoa! Don't fire 2 times in a row. Real fast.
That's pretty much all I can do for my turn.
All right, Matt still has 2 attacks left. We kind of forgot. We just jumped down for a split second. Let Matt do those, and then to defeat Jay Thunderbase, you get an extra attack for that. Yep. I'm going to send off him, Matt. So let me know what's going on. For a couple seconds with DJ. Or, well, do your thing real quickly. Tell everybody what it is. Let you know the Godzilla Dragon still has 58 health. All we have is a fire lizard. You guys did a lot of damage to him, but he had over 4. Bull's still like halfway home. War of the Queen, Fire Queen.
I thought he was gonna be like, I cast it on Matt. So I chucked my long spear, or my spear into him. I hit him once with an arrow. Hit him with plus 8, 22. I did 22 damage. Used the Eldritch Blast, a total of 4 beats, and it did 22 damage.
22 damage?
Yes.
Alright, the product damage does half damage, to let you know. So you're doing 11 damage.
Okay.
So you blast into it, you do it, okay, John. But you don't, yeah, you realize the product does half. Anything else? All right. He has 22 health left. Hurting real bad. All right. Keep on the base.
Okay.
Say it right now. How do you want to do this, homie?
It's gonna be a ray of frost.
Oh yeah. How do you want to do like a combo with Matt? Or do you
Yeah. And the nat 20.
Oh yeah. How do you want to do this? And Matt, he's doing a ray of frost shooting at this as you're What are you doing? Slashing at it? Or were you
Sure. I was looking at the Eldritch Blast. It did force damage, not pathetic.
just? No, you're right. You're right. Sorry. It still didn't kill him though, but it was close. And Devontae still got the. How do you want to do this? So, how do you want to do the combo attack while he's doing a Ray of Frost? He's bringing it back to the Ice Age.
Oh, jeez, and that's 46 damage before doubling.
Ooh.
Damn.
Before this thing actually had its turn was actually next.
Some milk.
It's going to hit you with something real hard, too.
I don't really have no.
All I can say is I'm aiming for the head.
All right, so you guys have bombarded the head. And you see it like the back was charging up for this heat beam at you guys. And right as you blast the head off, you see the beam blast forward instead, right at the bowl. As one half of the bowl is frozen, the other half gets hit with the uncontrollable heat beam, blasting into the bowl's other side, ripping its side open, doing an extra. Where's my dice? Dice, tell me the answer. Only you know. I sure don't. 17, and that's a 27 plus 72 more damage. That thing is almost dead. Just as you just blasted it and just cut its head off, and you see the rest of the body beam going, and then and the body go right to the lava.
And
The
what's
fire
next?
scream angrily at all of you. What'd you say?
What else is there around?
The bull and the fire queen. And James already said it was what he's going to do to the fire queen. He's going to do banishment.
Because I have 3 more attacks left to go.
There's the bull.
Oh, damn.
3 more frosts.
The bull has 72 health left.
It's getting hit with 3 more rays of frost.
Roll that damage on me.
And 19 plus 6, a 12 plus 6, and another 20.
Damn.
How much damage is that?
That is going to be for the first one, the crit. That is going to be 34 frost damage before the doubling.
Wow.
Then 22 frost damage. And 28 frost damage.
At least you got the 5,000.
How do you want to do this, my friend? It's being frosted by Dom. We do a combo on this too. It's frosting by Dom. On the right side, you're frosting from the other side.
I'm just basically hitting it like as if it was getting barcode scanned.
It's funny. You're doing it in a comedic stance. The monster first gets a giant red beam into it, ripping it open. As you see its organs and melting pouring out of its sides, screeching in pain. And then here's the ice beam, like, here, I'll heal you. And it just kills him instead. Putting right into the organs, freezing the inside super fast as it gives itself in its 5 hearts, all an instant heart attack. As you just put these 2 things back into the frozen Stone Age. And then as the Flaming Queen is running, no! You son of a you! James snaps his fingers.
Oh! My hands just rolled 2 nat ones.
Oh, shit.
Ah!
Your hands both collide together like they're doing a peace namaste.
No, they did a fusion pose and they disappeared.
Oh.
They go
No.
They're going to go let your god know what's going on. You're getting one step closer to opening the portal. They also killed themselves in the process when they slammed so hard against each other.
Of course.
They'll come back. It's horrible when you're trying to spank it at night or trying to wipe your ass. Oh, thank you for the toilet paper. Why are you here?
Okay, and then basically Planetary Angel's still here.
All right, Planetary Angel, what are you doing? You guys need to help release this giant gem now. Now, is Planetary Angel of the new holy gods, or is Planetary Angel of the elder gods?
Of the Elder, it's one of the servants of the Elder Gods.
The servants of the original angels.
Yes.
Original holy light. Now, Jordan, that's what you worship for your Thordak? Is the original ones, or do you worship the new versions?
Thordak's god he serves is Helm, so he's the old. He's not the elders.
Old or new?
Old.
If you're old, then you're elders.
Okay. Works for me then.
So you're part of the elder gods then, because you're part of the old original angel class.
Yep.
Which I'll show you,
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, does that mean I gotta do PvP? Oh, fuck.
I'll show you what the actual full angel looks like.
All right.
I just haven't painted it yet.
Jesus, Pete!
That's what a real angel is. Like a figure eight, eyeballs all around with wings, numerous wings, and tendrils at the very bottom.
That's kind of
Yeah, that is a actual true elder angel of the elder gods in the actual ancient times. This is what they were depicted as before they became looking like Thordak. That's technically the Nephilims. They're technically the offspring that mixed with humans.
Mm-hmm.
Which is what most people depict as for angels. But that's a true angel, which your character will be it's God. I just have to paint it.
Okay, so for the first action, the Planetar is going to use for 5th level Dispel Magic.
5th level, Dispel Magic.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What else does anybody want to do to help release this giant gem?
I don't know if I have anything that can help, but let me double check.
Everybody that has an elder god has advantage. No, this is just getting it released from the seal. We only made it invisible for the year. We have to actually get it released now. It's floating, but it's on a magical orb that's a shield. We each have to do different things. Devante used a dispel. What level dispel?
5th level.
You drop down 5 of the 20 shields. There are 20 magical shields on this, all different types. Devante broke down 5.
Then
Any kind of magic spells or anything to help hit it really hard? Heart's Mace is hitting it really hard.
what I'm doing is another another Divine Favor.
All right. I'm going to
That's all I can do.
and break the first this 6th shield with a Rage Smash.
I got 22.
I'm looking for it. Where the hell is it?
22 for Arcana. You know this as the 20-sided shield. Protected and only known for usually high-level casters. Extremely hard to break because by the time you even break 20 shields, they can bring up another 20 shields. But assuming that you killed all the casters and James banished the Hell God, Fire God, I mean, you guys have all the time in the world right now to do this. Nothing else is a threat. You know, lava around the bottom of this, it's starting to cool a little bit. And just a basic.
I can cast Divine Intervention since I'm level 20.
All right, you get advantage, by the way, because of Devante. Devante, you get to roll with him with your with his boss.
Okay.
I'm literally just asking my deity to break all the seals. I don't even need to roll for this at all.
Oh, it's a level 20 ability?
Yep. If I was under level 20, I have to roll for it. But since I'm level 20, I don't need to roll. I just ask my deity, hey, all these seals, break them.
I still want you guys to roll just for, like, effect of how this is going to break.
Okay. Just a single D20 or
2d20, you know, rolling to die.
all right.
10 and a 2 for me.
A 20 and a 1.
Devontae got the exact rolling to die. Well, our sigil means a 20 and a 1. All right, so with your aid, you have succeeded in watching the shields after Heart's Mace smashes into one, finally breaking it over. Finally! And goes to swing again, and all the shields break, and he has to stop in a cartoon. Can't hit that. The giants look at you and smile and bow. As you see all the giants respectfully noticing all of you are worshiping the elder gods.
Well, except one.
James worships the moon. Jordan worships the original heaven. Devontae worships the mystic cosmic shadows. Matt, the forbidden ones of the shadow. But you have control. Pando, what was yours? What is your god alignment? Are you good or are you the new gods or the old gods?
Has the crystal opened up yet?
Yes, it's been released.
Oh, damn. I wanted to stand on top of it and say, I didn't pray to God, I became one.
He's been the one to connect with the crystal.
He would. He would have got impaled by the crystal. He would have bled on the crystal. It would have activated, did something crazy to him.
Why didn't you give in to that fucking no.
You all got to touch it anyways.
That's what you all
But
you gotta say it like.
Zip.
Everybody's touching it. And they're like,
Hollywood, but hey, no, I'm
where's Pando? Who does he worship? I didn't pray to God.
Jew looks right.
No, that's fucking horrible. I'm
That's even better. Oh my god.
It was just a straight
Pando
smile stare you gave me. Like, did you really just say that?
Yeah. If there is a time god, then like time and space god, then he would align himself with that as he warps in and out of reality.
Oh, the one that's the hands that Devontae was worshiping?
He would align himself with that, but he would still try to forge his own path of becoming his own god.
Mother Nature is
forging his own legend.
Yeah, well, Mother Nature is still an elder god, and so is Death as well. And so is the moon god. You're a were creature, so technically Mother Nature could be one of yours easily. If not, you like to kill things, Death is as well. The original Death, not the Ravens. The Ravens are the new gods. The old gods is actual Death.
Sorry, what did you say? Sexual death?
No, actual.
That's what I heard. I swear to God, that's what I heard.
Oh my god.
Elnir worships Morgoth.
Yeah, Morgoth. Morgoth is the shadow plane one that Devontae is worshiping, which is actually the hands when they're combined with their astral plane stuff, which is what Pando was just talking about. So, Pando, your god would be Morgoth. He is the cosmic plane rider.
Are you telling me I got groped by a different dimension?
Yes, try to wake up things by playing a radio and trying to tune you in. Like, wait, did you just tweak my nipples? Yes. Games for me.
You see my just like face bombed. So all this time I'm like Serana.
Kinda. More nutty.
Damn straight.
So,
Goddamn right.
back to it. The three giants surround Jim, helping Raise with magic. As his hammer glows, their clubs in their hands glow as it starts floating. And it goes, Elder gods believe and will touch first. Anybody that does not worship elder gods, I would warn never to touch. As it floats in front of all of us in a circle. And it starts floating down. We're all surrounded by it now. Do we all want to put our hand on it now? Because we're all like circulating around it.
Yes.
No, I didn't hear it.
Everybody want to put their hand on it now?
Yes.
I'll go ahead and put my mace on it,
I'm gonna transform.
hoping that my illuminated light from the mace will even make it brighter.
We all become blind now.
Oh man, stuck.
Just for now, because your
No,
elder
you
gods
got
are going
it.
to talk to you.
It was funny when I did the first time in the tree.
No, you're in werewolf form or were creature form for a reason. Technically, Jordan has the were bird form right now until we can get him something else. I got to wear lion, but we're using that for Dom. Well, no, actually, you can use it for light if you wanted to right now too. But then you won't be. Well, we'd have to. I do have a lion with wings.
You do?
I do have a lion with wings. I just haven't had him painted yet.
That's okay.
I'll show you what he looks like.
Nice.
Fuck you.
Saslan.
Just upgraded like a Karibo, level 10. Aslan level 10 or Thordak level 10. Thordak Aslan. So, you guys all surround it. You all put your hands on it simultaneously at the same time. I don't know what the fuck I just said, but I think it's contradicted what I just said.
I'm just laughing.
Again, how high are you?
And
It's hilarious.
We fucking exceeded.
Dom with his ice spider touching it, as everybody else does. Dom worshiping Mother Nature and Gaia as the patron for their gods for him or for her, because Dom is playing as a girl in the chair. James places his hand on it. His blade and his sword glows. Heart's mace. Good answer. Heart's mace places his hand on it. Each one of you surround it. Oh yeah, Panda, do you want to put your monster back in its thing?
Your little demon in a vial bottle?
Yeah.
You got a time limit. If you don't do it within an hour, you have to fight him again and put it back in. If you don't, so you're at like the 45-minute mark.
All right.
Return.
It's like your own little Pokeball, basically.
Load size.
That's just my balls. But
I can never say that ever again in someone's presence. Not that I know the comeback. Damn it. By the way, you should come back.
That's it. Hang on.
Oh Lord.
Joking. I just took it at you. So they finally all surround it. Ooga chugga, ooga chugga.
I can't stop this feeling deep inside me.
Yes, Thordak starts singing.
As I transform into a were creature of my meaning.
I like it.
I'm gonna touch this one.
Dark elders.
Everyone just starts dancing, singing.
All right, let me get some water. Get this started. So you guys all touch this. Where did he touch you?
Point on the triangle where you were touched.
Point on the triangle where you were touched. So you all touch the triangle, all of you at the same time. It looks like all of it spinning around real quickly. All of you go into kind of like a astral projection of your own bodies. And you see yourselves and start seeing yourself spin. And then your astral projections of yourselves jump into the crystal.
Oh, shit.
opening a world of when the elder gods did reign supreme in a good time, before the bad times, before they were neglected or disrespected, before they were turned into monsters. They were humble. As if you disrespect the elder gods and harm their temples or forget to worship them or at least respect them, they become your nightmare, as many of them turn into titans and monsters of lore. And that's why many of these tribes try to seal them away out of fear, not realizing they themselves, their own minds and nightmares, were creating these gods into monsters of nightmare. Shape-shifting and turning each one of them into something they became an abomination of. Instead of something beautiful, they became a monster. Even Mother Nature at one point in time was turned into a horrific, scary creature people were terrified of. As she finally grew herself back into control and understand people will still always respect Mother Nature. And same with death. Many died during the reign of death when he was disrespected. You see a world of peace, harmony, everybody having unique abilities and powers, where creatures running alike, everybody being friends, even though they're all different races, beings, and kinds, all different kinds of understanding, different kingdoms that all work in alignment. Whenever there's an enemy, they're undefeated, they're unstoppable. Their land reigns supreme over all else as they worship the elder gods over the new gods. But as you look and see, your eyes glow white. You see the moon change many times over to the sun, back to the moon, and the world down as Mother Nature looks down with her tears, turning into rivers, crying. The world changes. And it's something you see into the future. White armor with a strange kind of cross, looking kind of like mixing two kind of tools as a cross, with a fiery holy symbol behind it. And hearing, "For the crusade! The crusade! Kill all which is different." Wares, dwarves, elves alike, tieflings, all of them. If they're not human, burn them by our fire god. If they survive, may they be worthy to be our slaves in our machinery factories. As they all start charging, you see cities burn. You see infants and young ones getting slaughtered that were wares born just by love, not knowing that there was armies walking in their path. Kingdoms burning all around you. Elder gods screaming their way out, trying, clawing, scratching, trying to save their people as they watch the last ones get slaughtered, as the whole world burns with these new gods. As nothing will protect it, Mother Nature lets go. As you see the whole world crack and crumble as the moon crashes down, destroying the planet. White flash appears for all your eyes. Mother Nature bowing to save us all. Rise from the mountain. Bring this forward, as your original exit has been sealed. All of you trans back. You all land back down as the giant crystal shrinks down to, in your hand, kind of like a holocron, or in a way, size. Maybe only like a few inches instead of several feet. Shrinking down. So it can be pocket-sized or put into a bag of holding to be hidden. You see Heartsmace grabbing it and looking at it going, "I'm not the one to wake it up. My howl is mighty, but it's not cursed." And she looks at Berlin, grabs the gem, smacks it to her chest. You see her titties jiggle. "Keep it safe. You're the one that made the deal. You're the one that gets the true power. All the rest of us have our unique transformations. You haven't even shown it yet. As you see Heartsmace look at you going, what the hell are you? He senses something heavy in you instead. You're stronger now. He feels it as this battle changed you. Same thing with everybody else. Devante, your werepanther form, you start feeling those extra arms getting ready to come out at times, and you're trying to control them so you don't transform into your shadow werewolf. You're trying to control it as at bay, just screaming at the back of your mind. Me, the same, the shadow werewolf, the different version, the giant one, screaming, holding back. Jordan, for you, back of your head, you hear these different callings to enhance you, but at the same time, you want to try to keep true to the light. Do you want to succumb to this, or do you want to fight it? It's a different kind of feeling. It's to see if you want the were creature in you wants to come out or not, or do you want to wait? Do you want to fight it?
I will fight it.
All right, roll with advantage for a Constitution save.
Yeah, what's my Constitution save again?
Will be a crusade. All of you know now.
A will save because he's using his mind.
Crusade.
Uh-huh.
With Jordan Crusade.
No. It's a different kind of different holy light. He is worshiping the original healer and the holy light gods.
Let's see.
They're worshiping the new holy light fire gods.
That does make a sense. Wouldn't that be a wisdom save?
What was it?
Wouldn't that be a wisdom save instead? Because it's
wisdom. Yes, wisdom save.
I'm sorry.
I
got a question.
I got that mixed
you're
up.
good. You're good. I know how you are.
I am appreciative of always being corrected.
9.
I do not get salty.
I'm salty. I forgot to bring that.
That I am salty.
24.
It'll left it here, and we're gonna work on it tomorrow.
You resist the urge to try to transform into this beast you can feel clawing at you. Now, were you thinking the were-eagle, or were you thinking the were-lion?
I was going to go with the were-lion.
All right, so we'll do the were-lion with the wings for you. Now, I'll paint it later. Now, you'll tell me later the color scheme for it, and I'll paint it. The wings will still be kind of like similar how the wings are for you, unless you want me to paint those uniquely.
All right.
But, oh yeah, definitely. And way too much. No, I was joking about it. All right, so you hear in the back of your head, and wings flapping. The back of your head, you smirk, smile, going, I'll be king of the sky one day. Just not yet. Wait. As your mystical hammer glowing around you starts glowing even more. And even the mace in your hand.
Nice.
All right. So, Matt, the crystal, did you put it in your pocket? Or put it somewhere?
Shoved it in my chest.
Yeah, shove it to your chest or your tits so you put it somewhere.
Oh, I thought you shoved it in my chest. I was like, that's why I was silent. I'm like,
I didn't
like
fuse it.
go after.
Hey, if I wanted to fuse it, we could do that. But
Y'all, flip it on top of me.
Fucking shit through my sternum. What do you? What do
Well,
you need my pocket?
roll
No, I
2d20 and see if it does become a magical effect like that. If not, you just got a mark on your chest. Stab him with it. Hey.
Flies over him, goes to help him out. Him.
Is he going to be the one to wake him up then? Because you're the one who's supposed to wake him up.
Oh, yeah, I'm
That's
gonna
the
put
whole
that
point.
shit in my pocket.
All right. You good. You put this in your pocket and you hear, good, thank you.
Yeah, I got it.
You hear in the back of your head, Mother Nature. We're one step closer. Almost there, in the end. Yes, to your Lincoln Park. Shut up. All right, guys, you took them as you hear a big rumble and feel kind of like that. The entrance where you guys came from.
As the whole place is rumbling, if we snap back into reality, I'm gonna look over towards James' character and be like, if there's a backup plan, now's a good time.
James looks over. First, have to deal with the king. Arch Mace looks over, going, "Get up somewhere." The giants look over, and you see the two giant females raising their arms, making portals. No worry. We'll protect the bottom. Nice look next to them. That's where the dwarves rage, and they run around. They don't mess with us. Yeah, they don't mess with us, but they do. They learn. Squish. Yeah, super squish. But if any of you want death by snoo snoo, as you hear the fire giant, come on, sisters. We have to get our other brother and wake him up. Please don't be talking like that. I have to make weapons for the elder gods to prepare for the war. If what is true from their sight and what we saw, there's a crusade on our hands. Of some kind of fiery spirit, which we cannot just relinquish alone without these misfits. Thank you, crazy ones. Next time you jump into a fire portal, think twice.
I don't think we ever do.
Just looks at you with his eyes all bulging, like, the fuck?
I don't know. Most times, we just wing it. That's just how it goes.
As
It
your
ends up being quite bloody in the end, but you know what? It's worth it.
Heart's Mace looks up. Everybody flies here but me. Of our actual video, too. Mayhem's just standing there, and you should see him looking at the sky going, "You guys left me again. No." Ah!
Justice League, you got Batman just running.
Yeah. Everybody's superpowers flying away.
I'm posting that in the chat, man. The Justice League flying off while Batman just runs out of frame.
Mayhem.
That's mayhem.
Damn it! I'm here. That's great. I love it. You guys put it all in there. Your blink dog. You jump on. Your wings go back down, flap around you. You transform back into yourself.
Finally,
ass and titties. Ass and titties.
Boats.
See, I knew he was going to do it. I knew it.
I have to.
And you start. Well, just do this.
Weed can never deter me from my instincts.
Now you're back to being. Now you're back on your mount.
Oh, okay.
Running off. Yeah, you have a black cloak. That's what it is. A black cloak. It's even better. But you get ready as all of us head up. As you start getting set up by the hammer, raised up to these portals that the sisters are making for us to leave. And you flying guys, you can all just fly up in there. Heart's Mace and the just Heart's Mace. Wait, Zenta. I don't think Zenta can fly right now. Maybe.
Kevin's character can't.
Kevin's character can't. You are correct.
I'll pick him up and fly him.
All right. So we bring the Three Stooges. I mean, and their director, which is the other hand.
Who is that? That's
He would technically be the fourth Stooge that comes in for replacement. But
Who was the other one?
Gronk, Zap, and then Eddie, which is Kevin. We all get teleported in. All to the next floor where they teleport us to a safe section to take a long rest and regenerate and heal ourselves. in a old cavern where there was a giant little like camp, like a giant camp that was just for like one or two giants to hunt up there. But it hasn't been used in a long time, so they sent you, knowing that not even they go down that way. But that also means there's some dangers. But we'll do that next time for rolling to die. And remember, I'll set up a field for that next week. And just remember, guys, girls, and squirrels.
Squirrel?
We're done with your bullshit. It's a crazy clown world out there. Ha ha! To good night. Anybody else want to close this out before we do this? And anybody else want to do anything? And besides a long rest for their characters, like want to do any setup posts, or traps just in case for protection?
I don't think that spell. Nope, it doesn't last that long.
I can't. I have nothing I can do.
Same.
All right. Just want to sit like, all right, who wants to take turns sleeping and resting while the other people shift out so we can keep everybody safe?
I'll take the first watch.
All right, you take first watch. Who takes second watch? You need 3 watches.
I'll take second watch.
I'll take third watch then. Okay. You guys got it all in there? We all rest? We find a place, we clean up just a little bit just so we can just rest properly. We all heal accordingly. We now have dreams about the elder gods in a new world where we're trying to make it nice, but we first see a war. You see a great war of were creatures clashing against men and women in white armor and giant machines running across the field, smashing into golems and giant gorillas. Oh yeah, we're there. And giant giant lions and other things. Oh my.
Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my.
Before you guys fully fall asleep, the last thing you see on their team is a giant mechanized machine, which I'll show you real quickly. As in your first dream, you think you're winning. You hear cheering, yeah! Woo, yeah! And you hear in your dream, and you hear, as 50 to 60 missiles just hit the ground, destroying everything in front of you in your dream, killing everybody.
Oh,
shit. Every step quakes the ground as flamethrowers shoot from its chest, burning anything within the vicinity. As these giant hulking arms you see smash mayhem across the ground and slap Valnir out of the sky. And your guys' dream turns to a nightmare as this giant thing cooks many of you alive as the missiles go and hit Thordak, ripping him apart and making him explode. Same with Matt and everybody else with theirs. Berlin. You see Pando trying to teleport, fighting away as it grabs Pando and squishes him as blood runs down the hammer of the fist. And finally, at the end, when Zenta comes down trying to strike down at it, it does a nuclear explosion, blowing everything up in its path as it dies. All the cities, all the kingdoms within that distance of 10 miles blow up, even all the heroes that tried to save everybody in that time. With the crusade running through you guys' your nightmare rampantly right after, stronger than ever, even more of them, with another one walking right behind as a champion, ready to kill and slay even more of you. As every step, the ground shakes and quakes. And before it gets to an enemy, it bombards it with large sums of missiles and flamethrowers of its holy flame and explosive. The dream might change next time. Tune in next time to Rolling to Die. Hit it, DJ Thunder Bass.